Chat's broken. There we go. No? Yes? No? No? Ah, there we go. Hello. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Another day, another coffee talk. What's shaking? Strips of bacon. Yeah. Ooh, bars. Got some bars here. Yeah, what's up, everybody? How's everybody doing? Is there anything? Oh yeah, I'm gonna be on Rokfuri, Lock on Fleek. Yeah. And that's happening in like a couple days, I think, or less than 2 days. Zumba dance. y'all see the thumbnail for that one? Yeah, the thumbnail is a little whack. Here's a link. Are you a Zumba mom? Is that an actual thing? Like... Yes. It's like those exercise moms, right? Do they hog the Nintendo Wii and play Zumba? Oh, okay. My mom used to love Zumba. Yeah, I mean, it's good to have exercise, I guess. She used to go to actual classes. Oh my gosh. Yeah. But yeah, check it out. I think it's gonna be mainly in Japanese though, but yeah, check it out. Mom is a certified Zumba instructor. Whoa. No subtitles? I have no clue. You'd probably have to see it at the day of. Or maybe someone will make like translations of like funny segments, you know, if that happens. Tuning in for the coffee talk to. Thank you for the super chat. I don't know if you guys see this, but it says celebrate their first super on a live stream. This is your first one? You decided to make this your first one? Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Why are you acting like you didn't do this? What? Do what? You can't fault me for none of this. It's like when Ligma was first popularized and people were getting like tricked by Ligma jokes. Is it their fault? No. Like, no. Encouraged it? No. I was just thanking a super chat, you know what I mean? Like, that was their first super. Oh my gosh. No, guys, it's okay. I have selective reading in chat anyways. Everything is fine. Thank you for the membership. Thank you. Is this a safe space for Hawk Tua? Yeah. I mean, it's safer than some other things. Yeah, you read the unhinged ones? No, I just read ones that I think is entertaining for the stream. No way people asking what is Ligma? What is Ligma? What is Ligma? Say it. What is Ligma? Tell me. Huh? What is it? Huh? What is it? Steve Jobs, true. Oh my gosh, the delete button being that close to the load button is kind of freaky. Alright, we're gonna load the game. Continue. Where we left off? I've been waiting for you to play Coffee Talk 2. Oh, thank you! Let's see. Oh shoot. We're friends now. They found me on my socials. Cars down, will resume deliveries tomorrow. What kind of side hustle is she doing? Oh, didn't she say she worked at like a bar or something? Working on something curious? Hee hee. What in the VTuber tweet? Can I get a recap? We talked about like we talked about we talked about I don't remember. Wait, they said recap, I'm assuming like what happened in the first stream. We talked about dang guys, I can't remember anything we talked about last stream. Oh yeah, driving. How I make my ramen if I'm feeling a little fancy. Who cleans in gamer houses. Penguins are birds. True. Yeah. I hope we all know. I hope we all know. Silver is so Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, we spoke about some things. Yeah. In the game we're talking about like what are we talking about? There's one guy named Lucas. He's like sticking his he's like, what is it? Sticking his head into everything. What is a bird if not a mammal? A bird? I don't know. A bird? Well, what? What? Anyways, this rainy season sure is something. Oh, how are you feeling, Miss Rachel? A paw. What was it? A paw? There's an interesting onomatopoeia for that. As good as I can be. Yeah. What is it? No, nothing. I think I'll never get used to seeing a Nicolini transformation is all. In a good way or a bad way? In a good way, of course. There's a bad way to that? What do you mean, bad way? It's quite magical. Thanks. Oh. Notif. I would literally go to the office every day in a wedding dress if only the skanks in HR would allow it. Dang. I wouldn't. So, do you need anything? A towel, perhaps? It was pouring outside when you came in. Do you have a hairdryer? A hairdryer? I have a fidget spinner. Or a lighter. No, unfortunately we don't. Then no, I'm good. You sure? Aw, you meanar. A little rain won't hurt me. I'll be fine. Alright, if you say so. Why would we have a hairdryer? I don't know. It's like... I don't know. You know, like, it might have, like, a hand dryer inside of, like, a restroom. And then, like, you could dry your hair with it. You know, I'm no longer a kid, okay? It's been 3 years already. I aged too, you know? Dang. Talking about how people age. If you admit to yourself that you're aging, then you're young. It has nothing to do with that at all. The last thing I want is for a star to get ill because of poor service here. Oh, a star. What about Lucas? Is he not a star? He's got the influencers. He got the influencer stuff. You just have to treat me real nice. How about making me a special drink? A special drink? What do you have in mind? Something milky and slightly sweet. And some brightness to negate this gloomy weather. Some brightness, huh? As in flavor or color? Up to you. I mean, different colors usually have different effects, right? Oh, is this meta? Alright, I'll try. Yay! Oh, and no coffee, please. Can you summarize your order for me? A colorful non-coffee latte with honey, please. Oh, with honey. Okay. Wait, no. I'll give this a go. Oh, there it is. First try? Alright. Let me know what you think about this. It's cute. Also, it's pink. Yep. What do you call this again? Herm. What? We call it Sweetheart Latte. Cute. Thank you. Please give it a try and let me know what you think. Okay. It's not a strawberry latte, is it? It's too sour for that. Don't tell me just yet. Let me guess. Okay. Cranberry? Nope. But now that you mention it, it does have a similar taste to cranberry. But it's not that, right? What is it then? It's hibiscus. Oh. How do you like it? I love it. Said a Minecraft villager?
Huh. It's sweet, tart, and creamy at the same time.
Why Sweetheart Latte though?
Well,
it tastes both sweet and sour. It contains milk, so it's creamy and comforting. Like a sweetheart. Oh, dang! Dang! Okay. Aww. Sweet, sour, and comforting, huh? Speaking of sour, I'm surprised the milk isn't all curdled up. I remember at a party, someone tried to mix us a mocktail using lemon soda and milk. They definitely watched my Pilk stream. Oh, lemon milk? Lemon milk? I don't advise. I don't advise for people to do that. Oh man. It was yucky. It's because you need to use the right ratio of ingredients. Is it really that simple? I'm gonna let it curdle. Then you have to mix them at the right temperature. Additionally, you have to froth it to prevent curdling and... So what you're saying is it's not something I can make myself. Of course you can. Who got the time for that? But why make it yourself when I'm always at your service? Dang, what the heck? Yamino Riz? Excellent response, 5 stars. Since when have you gotten so smooth, Yamino? Only happens on the rarest of occasions. So it's best if you do not get used to it. Hee hee. So Sweetheart Latte, huh? A fussy but comforting sweet and sour. I see. Unspoken Riz? He's literally speaking. What? Spoken Riz. That is spoken Riz. At any rate, has it really been that long already? My last visit here was probably over a year ago, wasn't it? I believe so. It was around the time your images started to appear on buses. Oh my gosh. Bussin'. Right. Things just took off, and suddenly I had no more free time. How are you hanging? Busy, but it's good. Great, even. A lot is happening, actually. Yeah? Like, I've been busy shooting new music videos and such. Oh, I saw your post on Twitter, chill! Oh. Spoilers! Of course I should shave my fur. How you can see the tap otherwise? What in the world? A lot of photo shoots too. I'm also set to appear on several shows and podcasts. And oh! I'm creating a new single! What the heck? Just doing like 5 things at once. No, is that so? Uh-huh. That's great news. Nope! Don't congratulate me yet. Oh, it's okay. I almost accidentally said coagulate. Like cheese. I'm still in the process of making it. In more ways than one. What do you mean? Hee hee. I'm actually creating the song this time. Oh. Wow. And I'll be collaborating with AJ. Coagulate is blood. Coagulate is anything that, like, it says change to a solid or semi-solid state. Yeah, so cheese coagulates, becomes semi-solid or solid. Yeah. And I'll be collaborating with AJ. Wait a second. You mean... Oh my gosh! Excuse me. The guy who's always on your playlist! Arami... Oh! This guy! Not the freaking... Was it Herlock Sholmes treatment? What is this? Freaking Jeremy Andrew, Arami Gendrew. Dang, wait, all of my songs are him. Hello? What? Yeah, you Yamino. That's really cool. Do you think Arami will show up in the cafe too? That'd be cool. I know, I'm excited. Can't wait to hear it. I also had no idea you made songs. Hehe. I know I don't look like it, but you don't have to look a certain way to make songs. Truthfully, from the time I was a kid, it's always been a dream of mine. Writing songs and dancing. More specifically, singing and dancing to my own songs. A one Nekomimi pop-up concert. A pop-up concert? You know, a concert that pops up randomly? You see, it happens sometimes in malls or a popular busy street. Oh, yes, I see what you mean. You miss it and poof, it's gone. Leaving on only memories of a one-of-a-kind show with a one-of-a-kind experience. Sounds rather exciting, right? I guess I've always loved being on stage, but you know, we all wanted to become everything when we were kids. But as you grow up, you have to pick your battles. And for me, singing and dancing just come much more naturally than creating my own music. At least until now. Wow. I thought to myself, if I can't do it alone, then I'll make it with someone who definitely knows what they're doing. You definitely chose the right guy, not to be biased. Right? I'm taking in fresh inspiration even now. Hey, showing what is this gal has a Yamino hair? Dang, must be a new trend or something. Start a trend or something. Yeah, first everybody's getting the Yamino hand. Next, everybody's getting the Yamino hair. Yeah, Rachel's having a Niji encounter right now. When are you selling your wigs? No, I'll just sell like the strand of like yellow hair. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe I'll get inspired from your drinks too. But I'm so excited, you can't believe it! And so keep an eye out for it, okay? Whenever it's out, I mean. Will do. Oh my gosh. Bro, get your freaking... Why is it... Why is it not fixed yet? Huh? I knew it. A blackout? Yeah. It happened before, huh? Only when the weather gets this bad. Give me a quick second, please. I'll turn on the generator. Okay. Oh, does she have like night vision because she's a half cat? Oh. Yeah. Ooh. Gotta keep your disguise. Meows. Cute. Oh, Miss Riona, welcome. Hello. Sorry about my absence earlier. I was just turning on the generator. Meow. Miss Rachel, is everything alright? Yep. I was just surprised by the thunder for a second there. Yeah, well, everything should hold on for now. Okay. Happy to see you again, Miss Riona. How are you feeling tonight? Honestly, not the best. I'm sorry to hear that. Can you make me something nice with a bit of sweetness? Of course, anything you want. I recall last time you suggested an interesting drink to me. Something with blue tea and milk. That's about right. Could you please prepare that for me? I'll make it ever so slightly sweeter this time. It's been quite a day. I think I deserve the sugar. Roger that. I have just the perfect drink for you. Okay. And a blue latte with a hint of sweetness, please. Let's see. I'm trying to remember what I made last time. So, extra sweetness with the honey in the middle, maybe. And I'm gonna give that item too, right?
Oh my gosh.
Give that. An email? Oh, is it from that person from before? Lucas, wasn't it? He wants me to contact him? I'll think about it.
Nice.
Thank you. You're welcome. Okay, here you go, miss. Thank you. Is something the matter?
What?
Blue tea and milk, but ever so slightly blue latte with a hint. Was that not it? What? This is not what I ordered. Is it? It is blue, but everything else is incorrect. Oh. One second, guys. One second, guys. Like, come on. How's that a menu? It's been more than a second. No. Oh, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Is it this one? Dang, what the heck? Every combination just works. You're welcome. One dream in blue for the lady in blue. Who's got the blues? Okay, Aminar. But I'm not wearing blue though. You have that cool blue thing going on. I love it, thank you. Anything else you need? No, it's fine. Thank you. Just one of those days? I suppose. It's one of those moments when it seems like everything is collapsing simultaneously. Not necessarily great by any means. I know how that feels. Want to talk about it? Rachel is feeling generous today. Oh! Another person. Good evening. Ah. Oh! It's him. Doctor. Long time no see. Hey, Rachel. Still a hospital admissions officer here. I know. I'm just kidding. Welcome, Mr. Gala. Hey, Aminar. I'm just here for a quick drink before I go get to work. But it looks like I'll have to take a breather first. I'll have to agree. Please make yourself at home. So, you were saying? Hmm? The lady and I were in the middle of a conversation. We were? Maybe at a beginning of one? I'll back off if I'm being too nosy, though. I'm just very happy today. I see. Should I move over there? No, you're fine. I'm curious about how you've been doing too. But I gotta keep the momentum with sister over there. Alright then, please don't mind me. The phone. Do they always have phones next to them? The first time? Is this like a new thing? Like the game before. Oh my gosh. X.com? That's crazy. Their domain is X. This reminds me strongly of my very first visit here. To be frank, this may be the place where people ask me the most questions. Is that a good or a bad thing? I'm not sure yet. But I do not mind it too much. Truthfully, I do not interact with many people on a daily basis, since I'm on the road most of the time. Is that so? Well, what do you do for a living, if you don't mind me asking? I mean, she posted on Twitter chill. I'm a Groover driver. Oh. Groover Eats. But I only do intercity deliveries mostly. Sounds tough. It's not as bad as it sounds. I quite enjoy driving. It helps me clear the mind sometimes. Right. That's true. I drove a cab in Manhattan back in the early 60s. You did? Yes, but I had to stop after a few months since it got pretty dangerous. Oh, the werewolf. The wolves inside him. Dangerous? How? Oh. Oh yeah, there's like some deep lore. Because people kept trying to pick a fight with me. Oh. I also had a few people try to skip paying fares or rob me. That sounds so terrifying and dangerous. Well, it was back in the early 60s. People weren't as kind to us as they are now. Oh yeah. The furry haters. Back in the day. But I get why you like driving. I always enjoyed the long drive back and forth from airports. I see. Prior to focusing exclusively on delivery, I used to accept passengers as well. Oh, why the change? Because 7 out of 10 passengers would cancel on me. What? Really? But they need to get to places, no? Oh, thank you for the membership. Thank you. Usually right after they entered my car as well. Which resulted in my suspension. What? Why? Because I terrify them. That's just rude. I agree with Miss Rachel. It sounds so unreasonable. Like, what the heck? A ride's a ride. I'm taking that ride. I must admit, I looked significantly different back then. It was because I never had to deal with so many people before. I was living in seclusion far away from big cities up until that point. And so during the appeal period, I attempted to make myself appear less frightening. In the meantime, I was permitted to make deliveries. Right. It turns out that I enjoy doing deliveries much more than I expected. So I rescinded my appeal. Additionally, my schedule flexibility allows me to focus more on my training and auditions. Did you say auditions? For what? Oh. The connections? I've been auditioning for a soprano role. Really? That sounds cool. No. It's not cool at all. Yeah, it's hype. Or something. What? Why do you say that? I've tried for years and have yet to land a single role. Ooh. I also lost air pressure in one of my tires, by the way. Really? Yes. The officer already warned us about it too. However, I'm not yet quite sure if it's related to his case. Oh, yeah, Georgie's got car vandalism issues. Wonder if it's spreading. Wonder if that's spreading. Yeah. I'll let Officer Georgie know about it when he comes in. Thank you. So yes, not a good day. I'm sorry to hear that. It's fine. I'm used to it. Oh. No car, Sag. No car. What are you gonna do? I mean, Seattle seems pretty walkable, though. See all the people in the backdrop just walking. Whoa, what about a vampire? What? I'm not gonna read that. Why? Are you in the right chat? There's no vampires on the screen right now. On their tweets? Oh. Whoa. Oh. Dang, okay. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm just going to check my messages. Yeah. Vampires being misrepresented? Questionable, a little. Twilight? Yeah, we're vegetarian of sorts. Okay. It's nice to see you again, Rachel. Oh, same. You must have been busy. I haven't seen you around here in a while. How's Henry? That's fine. He's been pretty busy too. Not as busy as you, it seems. I've seen him here at least every other month or so. Really, Yamino? He won't let me stay out late on my break. Yet he comes here to see all of you. Well... Just kidding. I know he comes here often. It's fine. He's old. Haha. I mean, Seattle is also Washington State, you know? You never know. He needs breaks more than me. Right. Being able to unwind becomes more important as you get older. Be sure he gets his yearly checkups, though. Will do. So what's up with you these days? Not a lot, but oh. I have a small problem at work, actually. Yeah, what is it? Well, as a person who handles patient admissions, I have to handle really young kids sometimes. We're not a children's hospital, so they usually come in as urgent cases. No. That's why I try to make the admission process as painless as possible. Just to make things a little easier for everyone involved. Yeah. Sadly, kids tend to get scared of me, which makes expediting their admissions more difficult sometimes. You have to get your yearly checkups, Shu? Yeah, I should. Bam, ba-dam. That was my last checkup. Are you a healthy boy? I mean, I feel healthy. What's a yearly checkup? Just going to the doctor. Did you say something about blood sugar? No. I don't know my blood sugar. Check if I grew taller. Oh yeah. Yeah, next stream I'll be like, yeah, I was actually this height. Grew like a foot, you know. Cause that's what we do. In Nijisanji en. What do they check? Depends on how rigorous you want it to be, I guess. Watch as you shrink? No. I never shrink. First liver to get smaller? No, I never do that. But you're like one of the nicest guys I know. Well, they're usually really, really young. Do you know what makes them so afraid of you? Not exactly. I'm headcaning this guy to have this lower voice, but just having a low voice scares kids, which is messed up, but it's true. And I speak from experience. You gotta talk to kids like, oh my gosh, hi kids, how are you doing? You gotta talk to them like that. Stop, I'm scared. No, it's okay. Everything's gonna be fine. I'm just here. You know. You sounded like Mickey Mouse. Yeah, these kids love Mickey, you know? You know? If you speak in Miku, I would be less scared. Nah. Nah, I don't think that's nah. I still tower over them even when I get down to their eye level. They probably feel vulnerable too. Yeah, I don't agree with what Yamino are saying, but yeah. Not exactly what you call a great combo. Not at all. Again, it's not a big deal. Compared to my size. Ha, get it? Big deal. I'm just wondering if there's anything I can do about it. Hey, Yamino. Yes? Oh, what happens if I place myself like right here? Does it look like I'm like talking? Yes. Didn't realize it was already this late. It seems like I'll have to go soon. Can I order now? Of course. What will it be? I have my usual, a mix of tea, milk, and ginger. Yep. Yep. Oh, what if I give the... The fidget spinner to kids. You know, the kids will enjoy it. Hmm? A fidget spinner? I don't think I need it. Oh, wait. This might be a good idea. Oh, I'm cooking! Let me go back. Giving small toys to children to ease their anxiety. Nobody likes being in the hospital after. Oh, I got a achievement from that. Let's go. Nobody likes being in a hospital after all. I'll take it as a reference. Thank you, Yamino. Special drink just for you, sir. Made in a jiffy without compromising quality. Thanks. The achievement, it just says, Child's play, give Gala the fidget spinner. It's great as usual. I can't seem to make it like you do. But it still works, right? At least for the intended purpose. It does. I'm just saying yours is still the best. Taste-wise. What is it anyway? Ginger latte? It's closer to ginger tilk, I think. What Yamino said. Either way. I've come to like it as my late night shift's drink of choice. Since I'm trying to cut back on my caffeine intake. For health reasons? Pretty much, yeah. I find myself better at controlling my fury that way. The fury. Ah, I see. That's good to know. Same difference. Bro almost said furry? Yeah, same thing. I guess I'll have to rely on you in my venture into the world of tea drinking. Drilk. Wait, that's milk. Never mind. You can count on me. I should leave before the storm gets worse. Aw. Next time we'll catch up. Okay. Alright. Sorry to leave in the middle of the conversation. Hang in there. It always gets better. Thank you. Thank you. Have a safe trip. See you. So I'm mad I turned to a wolf. There's levels. There's the first level when you're just mad. Second level when you're like really mad. And third level you're so mad you turn into a wolf. That's how that works. See, with the emojis. It's like... Let me find the emojis. There's this one. There's this one. And then this. You see that? There's the levels. You're mad, upset, wolf. You know? And then you're shedding? You're shedding? Why? Oh, like malding? Oh yeah. And then wait. Okay. Is it this and then bald guy? Like that. Stages of anger. Riona, isn't it? I'm sorry to hear about the auditions. Trust me, I really get how you're feeling right now. Yes? Uh-huh. I've been rejected by agencies many times too, before I finally made it into my previous group. Miss Rachel here is an idol. Her single is on the shelves behind you. Oh, that's amazing. Thanks. Do you have a reel up online somewhere? You don't want to mess with the alpha raw bulbs. Who's gonna tell Shu the guy in the pin has hair? Yeah, he's molding. He hasn't molded all the way yet. He's getting there. No? Oh, is that just blonde hair? Bro, freaking Google emojis. Bro, I can't tell. I give up. I'm just gonna pin this random guy. I give up. Alright. We might be playing on a different field, but I'd still love to see it. I took it down a long time ago. Why? I had to deal with a lot of online harassment. Therefore, I removed it to save myself some headaches. What? People are unbelievable. Don't mind the haters. There's people who have nothing better to do. Right. I suppose you must have dealt with similar things before. Plenty. It comes with the fame. For better or for worse. I see. Anyway, you should keep it up. Maybe I can ask my colleagues if they know any audition leads. If you link me your reel. Are you sure? Yep, I mean, no promises, but I'll try. The connections! The connections! There it is! I have a video if you want to see it. Of course. Let me move over there then. Oh, she gonna play it? Oh my gosh, wait. She got a whole setup? Even the acoustic foam in the background? Okay. Wow. I might not get opera, but that was pretty nice. It'd be great if you posted more of these online. What do you mean? You have this? Oh no. What in the language? Je ne sais quoi. Je ne sais quoi. Je ne sais quoi. What thing going on? What does that even mean?
Je ne sais quoi.
Qua. A quality that cannot be described or named easily. Oh yeah, it can't be named easily in this freaking language. Je ne sais quoi. An unusualness that may captivate some people. Oh, I know. You should upload your stuff on Tomochill. Oh, people abbreviate to Tomochill. I bet many people will will love it. She only posts her Uber. No? Oh. It's alright. Huh? What's wrong? I don't think I'm cut out to have any presence online. I don't fit in with the culture. I told you, don't mind the haters. I mean, it's not just that. I might also have a complex regarding something else. What complex? You both might dislike me for this. Why? I wish to do my best in the old-fashioned way, so to speak. You literally had like a high-end mic setup, no? Meaning? It seems more appropriate for me to follow the traditional route, as opposed to using shortcuts or things that are online. Get with the times! What do you mean? Get with the times! Oh. I get it. I realize this makes me sound snobbish. I apologize. Who cares? Everybody's a snob in one way or another. But maybe you shouldn't limit yourself like that just yet. Yeah, true. Truge. What do you mean? The entertainment industry changes rapidly, you know? For almost 3 years I've been doing this, and it takes a lot of flexibility to stay afloat. Because there's always someone who could replace you. Oh, I'm scared hearing that. You're scaring me, Rachel. Oh my gosh. I don't know a lot about opera, but I'm sure it's changing too. Some things aren't always better the old way. Nah, but Yamino is not like that. Oh dang. Yeah, who the heck lets their chat say Haktua? So unique. You know what I mean? Just you, sadly? Just me? Just me? Oh yeah. That's why I write OJ Hawk Shua. No. I've never regretted so much that my name is a single syllable so much until today. Why is my name a single syllable? It's over. It's over. No. Should I not put this stream on speaker? Why? That meme isn't bad until you make the context very well known. Ask your father. Yeah, like, hey dad, why is my sister's name that? Oh, it's because your mom really liked that. And why's my name Hakshua spit on that thing? That meme. Especially in the creative industry. Things stay stagnant in two ways. Either they're profitable, or certain people are just really stubborn. Your chat looking a little stubborn here. Hey, I'm staying afloat. Just like the past me. Hmm? I choose not to understand. That's good. Back then I thought I could only choose 1 or 2 things I was good at. And just forget about the rest. But recently I got a chance to make my own song with a musician. I'm not the best at composing, so I really need the help. I see. And the musician I'm collaborating with? Are we freaky? That's a question you should ask yourself. That's a question you should ask yourself. You should ask yourself. Am I freaky? Alright, everyone point and laugh at Yamino Shua. No way you super chat for that. No way you super chat for that. What the heck? Myself, am I freaky? Wait, I love that you have the freaking Psyduck profile pic. The Psyduck profile pic. Am I freaky? The profile pic matches it so much. I've been seeing some Psyduck fan art recently, but it's so good. Actually, a curse on that thing. Alright. And the musician I'm collaborating with, he had a dream of becoming a fighter jet pilot. What? However, one thing or another kept him from making his dream come true. So he posted his music as a hobby on Tomochill, and just like that, bam! He hit it big! Wait, what? It was Tomochill? Hi, Shukun, hello! Oh. Yep, I'm a big fan of him. In fact, all the music in this coffee shop is from his newest album. Licensed, of course. Whoa, he got a license? I see. That's amazing of him. You too. Don't be afraid to do things a little differently. Plenty of roads to roam, and all that. That's all I can say about it. This is true, chat. At any rate, I'll try asking around if they have any sort of leads. Should we exchange IDs? Do you have any? No, but I have a cell phone number. Okay. There. Not even Tomochill? I guess Tomochill doesn't really have the DMs, no? No DM? Okay. Riona, I have to go now. I'll hit you up by text if I have anything. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, Riona, make it big! Can you get copyrighted by playing music in a cafe? I think that there's like... Okay, so the thing with copyright is, in general, it's always a civil case. Like, it's not like... Copyright laws are civil cases. So, it's usually the copyright holder that gets to decide what they allow individually. Like, you don't get like... You don't go to jail from the government if you break copyright, you know what I mean? Like, the government doesn't control copyright. So pretty much what it comes down to is the individual copyright holders and how they allow their copyrighted works to be used. At least in the States. I only know I only know states, United States copyright. There's like broadcasting rights, different rights. Like for example, there's like some like places that like manage these copyrights. And then like for each copyright holder, they like could specify like, I allow this, I don't allow this, this, that. Yeah, but yeah, usually the thing with American laws, there's fair use. So if it's not, you're not like gaining monetary gains from it, chances are you could argue it being fair use. I mean, like the fair use, it only extends to it being non-commercial, educational, and like those kind of stuff. Like obviously, if you start making money off of this stuff, then like the copyright, it's in the end, it's still like a civil case, so it makes it harder for you to win the civil cases. That's just how it is. But that's American laws. Pretty much. And that's my understanding. I'm not a lawyer or anything, so I just know some stuff, but I'm not a lawyer or anything, so don't take that as actual legal advice to like do copyright stuff. You should do your own research for your own like laws, like, you know. How do you know so much? I just know things. I just know things. I actually paid attention in some of my classes I took. I guess. He's a knower. He's a knower. I mean, I guess it kind of helps to know these kind of things when you like make content online, you know, I guess. But yeah, at least regarding to Nijisanji stuff, the secondary creation guidelines are specifically stated on the website. So as long as you follow that, I think you should be fine with any sort of like copyrighted use. Usage of Nijisanji copyright, pretty much, for those who are wondering, by the way. Yeah, if you have any questions, ask any color. Mm-hmm. Hey, any color. Hey, wrong chat. Bro. Wrong chat. What the frick? This is a Yamino stream. Oomphy any color? Yeah, imagine making inquiries through YouTube chat. Holy frick. You'll get nothing solved. Don't thank me yet. But you're so welcome. Yamino, I'm going. See you soon? Of course. Please come again soon. Bye-bye. Meow. Mr. Yamino, may I inquire? It's like those things when people are like, "Hey, I have a question for the streamer. Can I ask a question for the streamer?" And then the mods like just timed them out. Those chats. Yeah, and then they don't even ask the question. Wait, where does she put her phone when she goes back to being a cat? Dang. Good question. Another continuity break. Devs? Devs? Oh. Yay. We have questions here. Yeah, like how I have Wi-Fi even though I told the other people we don't have Wi-Fi. Devs? So interesting. This is my first time seeing a Nicolini up close. Is that so? Oh, how about your car? Will you be alright? I have a spare tire. I'll fix it once the weather improves. Alright. Where are the clothes? Devs! Coming here was a wise decision. I wasn't sure whether I should. Oh. In truth, I am deeply embarrassed by my conduct last time. I regret it. I apologize. Please, don't be sorry. No harm done. Thank you. It's just... there are times when I, too, feel lonely. This was not my first rejection from an audition, as you may have already inferred. But... it never gets easier. Understandable. Typically, I would just ruminate about it in my car while being parked somewhere. I acknowledge it is not the most effective means of resolving my feelings. No, honestly, that's pretty good. Sometimes you just gotta sit there and reflect. However, it is better than the alternatives. Yeah, true. Which are none. What? No, you can always come here. I don't know. I feel as though I am only bringing doom and gloom to the table here. Nonsense. Our door is always open. And then the evenings, of course. So please, don't ever hesitate to stop by. We'll see. What? Sounds like the weather will clear up soon. What? Right after that thunder? Sometimes you get too stuck inside your own head. I mean, yeah, it's not a perfect solution. Really? How do you know? Experience? Let's just say, I observe the sky a lot. Especially in traffic. Makes sense. I guess. Maybe Riona's a knower. Yeah, why don't you just like do like weather forecasting and then on the side just do opera. In any case, I better leave now. Thank you again, Yamino. You're very welcome. Have a safe trip out there, Miss Riona. She might know. I hope she comes by again. Oh. What happened? Did I get a... Okay, it's a bad idea. I won't do it. Jeez. Bro got ratioed on Tomo Chill or something, probably. Wait, let me use the restroom real quick, Derby. The music is so relaxing. Yeah, what was it? Arami Jandrews? No, Arami Gendrew. Oh, thank you for the gifted, thank you. I think this is it for today. Let's see. Hmm? Whose keycard is this? Ah. I love you, Yamino. Yamino! Oh my gosh, full circle. Was Rosemi 2 steps ahead? Call me Yamino? 2 steps ahead. I'll just keep it for now. Apartment key, maybe? Apartment. I was thinking it was the hospital one. President for a reason. Yeah, we should have our Nijisanji EN presidential election. Okay, let's wrap this all up, shall we? Zobo. With invigorating ginger kick supported by cloves and pineapple. That sounds good. Oh. Petition to combine Halloween and Christmas gains traction. Why? Why? Is it because the defrosting happens already? Yeah, this year she was like, people always rush me. Have y'all see that video? Like, you people all rush me. Tactical survival game Kriegsfront 4 Final Front set to release next year. Oh shoot. Is the Nintendo Switch sequel gonna be announced this stream? Belltown man caught after attempting to outrun police with a Segway. This is the Florida man equivalent. This is Belltown man is Florida man. Belltown is Florida. Oh no. It seems like we're out of ginger. No! Did you see the Nintendo alarm clock? Yo, the sequel to the Nintendo Switch? Alarm clock. Mr. Hyde, welcome. Hello, Yamino. It's nice to see you again. How are you? Well, I'm just here. How about you? You seem a little preoccupied. Alright, sorry about that. I just learned we're out of ginger. Oh? Yeah, we don't have ginger, but we could have garlic to replace the ginger if you want that, Mr. Hyde. Just kidding. I made a mistake on the weekly order sheet. And the remaining roots I have are no longer fit for consumption. Tut tut. It sounds like a rookie mistake, Yamino. I know, I'm ashamed. Don't krill him, what's wrong with Boo? I don't know, I mean, it was a joke. Guys, it was a joke, haha, murders my... no, it was a joke. Haha, krills. It was a joke. You thought he was funny, huh? Our storage system is having problems because of the recent power surges. Alas, I'll stock up at the farmer's market tomorrow. Oh, that's gonna probably be better quality too. No? Sounds like a plan. You're really busy as usual, I see. Yes. I'm busy? With what? Oh shoot, new profile pic. Whoa! Oh my gosh. Secret project. Currently hooked on this mecha tactic game. Oh, that's the one on the newspaper. Malloyed Feyweather. Do they do this often? This is kind of funny. So I was in a vegan restaurant and a woman said that she knew me, which is weird because I never met herbivore. Comma, comma, comma. Wait, Georgie is a comma, comma, comma user? Comma, comma, comma? Nothing wrong with a slow day or two from time to time. Although it's been quite a week, if I may say so myself. Ah. Well, I'm listening. Pardon? You're weak. Tell me all about it. Oh. I'm not sure where to start. Try anywhere. After all, there's no way for me to correct an unheard story, am I right? Right. Yeah, a lot of times I say stories and there's mistakes in the stories, but I say them anyways, chat. Well, the most notable problem recently would be these severe thunderstorms. Sometimes they cause our powers to short out, which messes with the machines. So in case it happens again, my apologies. I see. Warning duly noted. They'll never know. Yeah, streamer things. Yeah, they'll never know. There was also this... Oh, there has also been this ongoing car vandalism in the neighborhood. Wait, who's Freyer again? Is that someone I know? They are probably someone I know. Sorry, sudden intermission. Apparently there's a serial deflator of tires on the loose. Officer Georgie was the one who informed me about it. Is it Freya? Oh, it's probably Freya. The green-haired fairy? Oh, the one that's gone. Right. I don't have her added as a friend. The heck? We've also got a lot of new customers, and I think that's about it. I don't remember names, I remember faces. Sounds eventful, even if not terribly riveting. Now, regarding the car vandalism you spoke about. Well, I drove here. Oh. You'll take this L? And to what extent should I be concerned about it? Oh. New post. No. Any translators? Lave el cest ave listatua. What does that mean? Wait, go back. The French gotta be asleep? No. I have a global audience. There has to be one person that understands French. A+, you must be a native? Oh, frick. What does it say, chat? Having her is having the stars. Oh. Riz. French Riz. Oh my gosh. The grammar's weird? Just like translation things. Yeah, just why don't you just speak in English? Huh? I indicated, but I'm pretty sure you butchered it. Hey, that's none of my concern. Dang, so did I accidentally riz in French? Sheesh. Sheesh. What the? Not the omega lol after I said I rizzed. What do you? What is that? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? What are you omega lolling? Huh? Hey. Hey. What the heck? Good joke? Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna play the video game. I wish I could inform you with confidence. Unfortunately, I don't know much about it, so I can answer that. There's nothing to worry about. Your car's gonna be fine. Officer Georgie, welcome. Hey, Yamino. I managed to track the narrow down the Vandal strike zone? Valorant? Georgie plays Valorant. Valorant? Wait, let me check my shop today. One sec, chat. Wait, there's an update? What is this Valorant update? Oh, they're removing what is it? Icebox from the map pool. One sec, chat. Sorry. Have to check this real quick. What are they replacing Icebox with? Pearl. What the frick is this skin? Whoa. Oh yeah. The green screen skin. Oh my gosh. I don't think I need a Spectre skin. Wait, what? What was the kill effect? Oh, it like glows a little. Okay. That's cool. Alright, sorry, back to our scheduled program here. Is it not capturing? There we go. Okay. Because the culprit seems to have a favorite spot. Really? Yep, and it's nowhere near here. Miss Riona told me her car was affected as well, by the way. That's so. If she comes back, can you ask her where she parked? Will do. Appreciate it. Anyway, my investigation is still ongoing, but I'd say this area is pretty safe, so you can relax. I see. Anyway, good evening, y'all. I think Georgie should have a southern twang. I kind of realized halfway through. He does say y'all. Sorry for blocking the entry earlier. I was finishing off my last cigarette. Because it's time to start a new one. Do you mind? Not at all. Mr. Hyde, meet Officer Georgie. Hey, was their first time meeting? Oh, frick. He's in charge of the night patrols around here. Cheers. Officer Georgie, meet Mr. Hyde. Our occasional guest from Los Angeles. A friend of Mr. Gala. Ah. The big hospital guy? And I guess I've seen you around a bunch. Los Angeleno. Eh? What was it? Okay. Not for much longer, though. Huh? I'm in the process of finalizing my move back here with my modeling agency. That's wonderful news. You lived here before? Mm-hmm. For about 40 years. When did you move to LA then? Around 20 years ago. Right. Huh. Vampire age things. Let's just say I'm nowhere near as long as I... Oh, I almost misread this as 100K. Bro, I'm so YouTuber pilled. It's so over. I'm nowhere near as young as I 100K. Holy cow. Holy cow. Such a YouTuber pill. Oh. Models, vampires. Gotcha. Heh. Then as a native Seattleite. Are these real words people use? Residents of Seattle, Seattleites? Huh? Wait, why do you have that? Why do you say y'all if you're a native Seattleite then, Georgie? A fan name? Yeah, you gotta join the Seattle membership, Seattleites. Y'all is just a great word. Yeah, it is. You say y'all shoe? Yeah, I'm not from Seattle. Let me be the first to welcome you back. We got smog and door skies. What the heck is DOUR?
Doer.
Relentlessly severe stem or gloomy in manner or appearance. Oh. How did I not know this word? Door. Yeah, if he had the southern accent, it would be like door. It'll just sound like a door. SAT vocabulary. Can you tell I didn't take the SAT seriously? I only know Dior. Sheesh. Yeah, I got like a okay score for my SAT the first time I took it, and I was like, yeah, that's probably good enough. I'm just gonna use this and apply. Yeah, I was like, oh yeah, my math score is pretty good. Okay. Yeah, maybe if I paid attention with that a little bit more, I could have it would have actually helped me in my job right now, but you know, it is what it is. But at least our coffee is second to none. Right, Yamino? I'll let you be the judge of that. Thanks for the warm welcome. Then, have you moved in already, or not yet? Preparations still need to be made at the property I've chosen. I wouldn't even think of packing until it's halfway done. Makes sense. That being said, I'll be here to oversee the construction for a while. Dang, construction? What job? What VTuber? What? What else? If you ever need help, let me know. Can't do much by myself, but I can find a few guys who can. Although it won't be necessary, I appreciate the gesture. VTubing as a job? No weighing. It's funny. No way? What is? Quite frankly, the police force and I had something of a contentious relationship in the past. Uh-oh. Was it a slap on the wrist and let's call it a day type of thing? Or the catch you catch me kind? All I can say is, live long enough, you'll try everything. Those are bygone years, of course. I mean, oh yeah, Hyde do be a boomer. Things must have been different back in the day. Internet funny man. Haha, funny. Yeah, I'll just go up to like, I'll fill out my resume, be like, joked around on the internet. Are we sure? So, does anyone want something to drink? Well, of course. Naturally. Hello, Shu. It's been a while. How's the games going? It's going, I think. I mean, it's a story game. You never know how's it going until you actually get to the end. After you. Isn't it the vampire who's bestie with the wolf? Yeah, because he provides the blood packs from his hospital or whatever. No? The Yowie. Hey, so many OTPs here. That's crazy. Well, a public servant should put the citizens first. So after you. How idealistic. But I insist. After all, I'm still considering my options. Well then, in that case... What will it be, officer? Just give me something nice, Yamino. Are you alright? Not that great, honestly. What happened? Never mind that for now. I got a question for you. Did you by any chance see a lighter lying around? Oh. Yes, I did. I have it with me. Whew. That's a relief. Okay, Yamino, listen carefully. Oh. Okay. I need you to take this very, very seriously. Okay. I'll need it lighter back. Okay. Okay. I mean it. I need it back. Or this streak of bad luck won't end. Pardon? Soup up for Hyde, I'll pay for his coffee. Oh dang. Oh dang. Just talking to myself. Okay, I understand. Yeah, I understand. Appreciate it. Would you like anything to drink? Just black coffee for me, please, but lightly sweetened. Okay. Dang, what if I didn't give the lighter, you know? Can I give more than one item? No? Inspect. What if I gave him this? Dang. Finally. Hello, old friend. Thanks, Yamino. I think that's something I have to do, like, later. I'll just reload the save. Wait, or what if I do it now? Wait, today's... Oh, yeah, today's that. Low key. Just to see what happens. And then I'm also low-key curious of like, can I give the fidget spinner to like anyone? I feel like everyone would enjoy a fidget spinner, you know? Alright. Kinda wanna ask about the other stuff too. Give that. I got an achievement. Forget to give Georgie his lighter back. Forget to give item to the intended recipient. You give me this? You don't know what you're talking about. Oh, sorry, my mistake. Oh, that wasn't as what is it? That wasn't as what's the word? Eventful as I expected. It was just a achievement. We got the achievement though. Dang, what's the lore behind the lighter though? Kind of just missed out on stuff, probably. Yeah, I thought there was gonna be like an Easter egg, be like, oh, who the heck is this guy? Oh, this guy, he seems a little suspicious. You want the drama? Yeah, I want the drama. You know? What? You're saying Hyde also has shoes hair? Kinda see it. Bro, everybody's copying my style. Finally, hello old friend. Thanks, Yamino. I suppose I owe you an explanation. I told you before, right? This lighter's my lucky charm. When it goes missing, my luck gets really dicey. I almost got hit by a falling fan at work. Broke the missus's favorite mug. Nearly swerved my car into the sidewalk just because a black cat jumped into my lane. Oh my gosh. A black cat, not even a raccoon. I swear I'm not making this up. If that wasn't a sign, I don't know what is. And well, daughter's still mad at me too. Anyway, I'm glad to have this back. Thank you for keeping it safe for me, Yamino. You're very welcome. Here's your sweet coffee to sweeten your evening, officer. Cheers, Yamino. That really hits the spot. I'm gonna save here. That really hits the spot. I'm glad to hear that. Ready to make your order? Not quite. Do you have any suggestions? We have a couple of new teas if you're interested. Oh? They're butterfly pea and hibiscus flowers. Hibiscus, huh? Not an ingredient that's easily palatable when used in a hot beverage. Perfect. Make me something with it. Are you sure? We are missing some ingredients tonight. Do you have any specifics in mind? I'll let you choose for me. Just make it red, and who knows? Maybe it can be my new blood wine. Blood wine? It's a fake blood cocktail I used to get here. Back when it was still a bar. Ah, I see. Make me a bold red drink. I like to see what you can come up with. Oh, leaving it up to me? Minty cinnamon. This is probably gonna taste terrible. Nah. We could do better. Hibiscus, lemon. Ooh! Wait, it's not red though. It needs to be red. Lamau. Hibiscus. Bold? No. It needs to be bold. Bold. Oh, full cool? Nah. Hibiscus mint. There's nothing cool with it. I want something bold. Cinnamon. Give it a try. Here you go, sir. Something red. So this is a drink you thought I might like. Honestly, I'm not entirely confident, but this is the best I can do tonight. Looks peculiar enough. How is it? It's tart. Astringent. Do you like it? You tell me. And I was looking forward to it. I feel like there has to be some kind of cool recipe I could do with this, no? It has to be red. Bold? Yeah, this is just mint hibiscus now. Maybe I can't serve this. Here you go, sir. Something red. How is it? It's tart. Astringent. This is so difficult. Tart? Do you not like tart? Oh wait. Not the start of the day. This one. There we go. Wait, no, it's start. We started. Oh, frick. Poopy head. No. Oh well. Yeah, I gotta find a cool combination or something. Just red. Just all hibiscus. That's pretty bold, I guess. Yeah, it's like, yeah, you want a red drink? Here's a purple drink. Enjoy. Hibiscus garlic. Yeah, that's the good stuff. There we go. And then give the lighter. Boink. Alright, save. We can't do this to Hyde. Yeah, I won't. Just serve this. Classic. Here you go, sir. Something red. No. My nose is so runny. All right. Do you like honey? Mmm. Maybe this. Why is it purple? I mean, I know why it's purple. Bold. Bold. The heck is bold? Why is it purple? Because the lemon changes the pH. Hibiscus, hibiscus. Kind of interested what happens if I give him the lemon. Be like, what the heck? It's purple. Looks peculiar enough. How is it? It's tart. No. Good old latte. No, that's just milk. Maybe this. Still milk? Probably these, like, iterations. Ooh! It's not red, but... Here you go, sir. Something red. Oh. I'm just inventing recipes. I don't think it's milk. I think you just want a lot of honey. No. Mint honey? Honey mint. Want a red drink? Green tea with lemon makes it red? I don't think it does, but... Nah. Maybe they're green-red colorblind. And they'll be like, ooh, red. Honey cinnamon. Nah. Why? Cinnamon milk. I don't think that's it. What's astringent even? What does that word mean? Acidic. Maybe nothing acidic. Oh, the blue pea could be red with lemon. Nope. You want chocolate? It's just scripted that he doesn't like it. Fine then. I'll give you... Let's give you just hibiscus key. Well, you did what I asked for, so no need for apologies. Next time you could try making something that doesn't taste like hay juice. It needs some boldness. Something that can leave a mark in me. What? Here to make my mark. There's only one hibiscus drink that I have enjoyed. Oh. Okay. I'm curious to see if you can come close. I'll try my best next time. Here, make my mark. Here to make my mark. Oh, he's here. Hey, kid. There. Oh. Some social media issues. Oh, hashtag ad. He didn't forget this time. You found that on Rumbler, didn't you? Haha. Oh. Oh, dang. Hello, Yamino. Pops, nice to see you again. What's up? What's going on? How did he go into the cafe not expect me here? What's going on with you? Me? Oh well, nothing much. You know what? Let me move over there. There we go. Sorry about earlier. I was preoccupied. No problem. Is everything alright? Yeah, of course. I'm always alright. Always. Because I'm a very lucky dude. Oh hey, didn't expect you here. I work here. Speaking of luck, did the lady ever come back? Miss Riona, yeah, she did. Really? Did you manage to give her my stuff? I did. I gave her your written contact info. Oh, okay, cool. She didn't throw it away, did she? As far as I know, I don't think so. Great. You trying to reach the soprano lace? That's right, Pops. I still feel uneasy about how that day went. So I just want to apologize to her or something, you know? Okay. So I guess I just have to wait for her to contact me, huh? I think so, yeah. But what if she doesn't contact me? What should I do? Then that's that. That's her choice. You're so right, Pops. Didn't think of you as someone who'd have trouble reaching out to people like this. I know, right? IKR. It is what it is. Okay then, I'll wait. Peepo sit. Hey Hoodle, it's nice to see you again, Pops. Likewise, kid. Change Pops to Pog. Hello to you too, sir? Hyde, it's Hyde. Not the silence. Wait, so you're really that Hyde? The supermodel Hyde? Ah, big shot, eh? Dang, everybody's just visiting this cafe like it's nothing. Heh. Not even answering, he just goes, heh. Imagine someone's like, oh my gosh, are you the real guy? And then he's like, heh. Oh man, oh boy. Yamino IRL? What? I would never do that. If someone's like, oh my gosh, are you Yamino? Villager noises. Oh my gosh, are you Yamino? The real guy. You totally would.
Huh.
I never thought I'd randomly see you in a place like this. No offense to you, Yamino. Well, you didn't have to make it about me, but okay. Well, you just had. Well, okay. Well, anyways. I follow your socials, man. Big fan. I especially love the Timeless series you did for Boundless. Huh. That's an old one. What? How does he think that's an old one when he's a boomer? Like, what? How old is this guy then? Is he really old too? Boundless? It was a lifestyle magazine, no longer in print. Because everything is online these days. What was the series about? It was a photo series I modeled for. A bit of a avant-garde shoot. They were originally set to be displayed in a time travel themed showcase. The last exhibition fell through, so they were rethemed and put in the magazine instead. Yeah, those were awesome. Huh. I liked how the series showed peak fashion through the times. Yet the designs were so contemporary, timeless even. Pun intended. I'd love to see that. Wait, let me show you a couple pics from it. Dang. Okay. Hyde looks great there, colorless or not. Oh wow. You looked? What, in the past tense? Yamino? Yamino? Yeah, Yamino? Huh? You looked amazing, Miss Ride. Still do. Well, of course. It was so cool, it inspired me to find my own style too. I'm partial to the gooksy look myself. Really? I can't tell. It's my jacket collection. Heh. Glad it helped. I did enjoy experiencing some of those times again. Even if only in garment form. Even if I was left with a melancholy...
Melancholy
feeling. But I digress. Huh? Yeah, chat, thank you for typing out the same word in chat so I could, that helps me pronounce it, yeah. Yes, Sal moment. It's my first language. What do you mean? EFL. What do you want from me? EFL movie. Would you like to order? Would you like to order anything? Oh yeah, of course. Oh, by the way, is pure matcha supposed to make you feel woozy? Pardon? I tried drinking some before lunch a couple days ago. I felt a tad nauseous. Did you have breakfast? Nope. Bro, this guy. It's really strong tea, so it still shouldn't be consumed on an empty stomach. Ah. That was the main takeaway from our conversation, wasn't it? Bro, this guy doesn't... Like, you have a phone, but you don't know how to Google how much caffeine is in matcha? Like, bro? I thought this was the modern society, no? And duly noted, thanks. Then, can I get a pumpkin latte? Sorry we don't have that here. Nah, for real? I'm behind with the times. You know you don't need pumpkin to make it, right? Oh, I've heard that before. Yep, but I have an open mind. I just don't want anything plain tonight. How about making me something based off of a pumpkin latte with what you have? What? What would make it pumped coffee? Cinnamon milk. Probably not. Pumpkin milk cinnamon. That looks good. A cinnamon latte, warm and sweet, just for you. I don't understand the order of the milk and the stuff making it different, you know what I mean? Sounds good. Good call on the cinnamon. It is the star spice of the fall season after all. Oh yeah, you're right. Like pumpkin lattes. The warmth cheers me up. Thanks, Yamino. Don't mention it. Oh shoot, I got a Steam achievement. Give Lucas all the correct drinks. So, what's the matter? Huh? the matter, baby? Why do you need cheering up, kid? Oh, about that. Just the usual work stuff. A few disagreements here and there, you know? What's the matter, baby? Who you calling baby? You're the baby. Wah, baby, wah. Any working team will eventually have them once or twice, right? Right. What do you do? I'm a vlogger slash influencer. I review a lot of lifestyle things like fashion places, food, etc. on the social media. Sometimes I do skits and such on my channels too. And pranks also. No, Pops. Haha, no way. Real talk though, I actually hate pranks. I didn't say it before, but I hate them. A lot. Zasu. I just think they're the lowest form of entertainment. Just cheap thrills at the expense of the others. Right. But yeah, getting off topic here, sorry. So you're essentially the creator and the host of your show. What does your team do? My team helps me edit, secure sponsors, and massively boost the production quality. They're great, I owe them lots. Do you think you're doing well? Yeah, I mean, I think so. We get by pretty well. I currently reside in LA. For real? I did too before I moved here. Why did you move? Why I moved? Haha. State income tax. Oh no. Oh. I mean, cause I hated it here. I hated there. Not to crap on where you live, sir. I just think LA is not for me. No offense taken. Why did you hate it there? It's a long and stupid story. Trust me, you don't want to hear it. Anyway, sorry for the tangent. You were saying? I've been noticing an influx of newcomers here. They're loud, young, and brazen. Just like you. Yeah? Oh, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. The fact that you're able to make something of yourself out of such mundane nonsense, I'd say you're doing pretty well. So what's the issue? Well, I've talked about my channel situation here before, right? Yeah, you said your views were dwindling. Oh no. Oh, calling it dwindling might be a bit overkill, but yeah. That's why my team and I are trying to figure out what to do. Trying to keep the show fresh, you know? Truthfully though, I've been wanting to change the show's direction for a while now. I even promised myself last year. Once I got a certain number of viewers, I was just going to do it. What? Well, I've always wanted to do a talent showcase segment, you know? So I could help elevate others like me. Oh, bring Riona! Others like you? Yeah. Yeah, I used to be poor as heck. Oh. Like the soprano lady from before. Like those dwarf actors and actresses in TV shows. We all actually kind of have something in common. Do you know what it is? I'll make it easier for you. Have a story? Think about satyrs, for example. Yamino. When you hear about us, what's the first thing that comes to your mind? Don't think too hard now. Just say anything off the top of your head. That they're all males. How about you, Pops, sir? Okay. I was gonna finish this snack earlier, but I didn't. Probably bargaining recklessness, alcoholism, or a joke, right? Is that what you think? No, but that's what most of society thinks. In the same way society views Lady Riona as bad luck personified. All just because she happens to be a banshee. Besides, society is awful at judging people. The immediate trust they have for those who have money compared to those who had to start from zero. You know what I mean? I get it, you know? Etiquette, social cues, and awareness, that sort of thing. What nurtures you when growing up reflects these things. That's what most people like. That's what most people like to assume anyway. And I get it. Nobody has any time to learn about everybody. So we go by impressions. But as someone who started from zero and now, the difference on how people treat me is so damn stark. So damn stark that it doesn't feel all that great, you know? Ooh. And so yeah, I want to carve a space in my work. A place where I could give exposure to those who might not get it otherwise. Then once again, I ask you, what is the issue? Oh, the producers don't like it? Oh, yup. My team thinks my segment ideas is too risky. Don't fix what's not broken, they said. They just want me to improve what I've been doing. And you agree? They're not wrong. The risk is real. After all, I'm not responsible only for myself. I got a whole team depending on me now. That's why I'm trying to find a compromise. At least until we become so big that any slight chance won't affect us as much. Will the world wait for you, though? I wonder. Huh? Will the world wait for you to be ready? Have you ever asked yourself that? Ooh. Ooh. You see, making choices is always a matter of priority. As your stake increases along with your responsibilities. As such, your excuses will continue to pile up. But, given the pace at which you're going right now, I see your idealistic dream is unlikely to be realized. However, if it's enough for you to just have good intentions, well, that's another story. I like how Georgie's just in between this whole conversation. It's like, yeah, guys, I think I'm a cop. Well, a bit blunt, aren't we? Am I wrong, though? It is a perspective. You know, one of many. I admit, I don't know much about the entertainment biz. But you've gotten this far, boy. Because all along, you must be motivated by that specific goal in mind. Ain't that right? Yeah. That's why I wouldn't dismiss his intent so easily. Well, you're probably just a bit lost right now. Do you think I should have been gentler then? Nah. I needed the whipping.
Wow.
Okay. Oh, thank you for the banana sticker, thank you. Those words were hard to swallow, but I needed to hear them. Are you okay? Yamino. Just, are you okay? Well, there's a lot I need to think about, so I should go. Nice seeing you, Pops. And thank you for your advice, sir. Yaminar, thank you too. Why does he call other people not by their name except for Yaminar? Hang in there. Yeah, y'all too. See you around. No, there's a distance with Yamino. Oh, I mean, I think that it's more to keep it like neutral. Like it's trying to immerse you into it's like anyone can play the game. Well, I stayed too long already. So I better go do my work now. Don't want to get my pay docked, you see? Nice meeting you, Hyde. We'll see each other more often soon, I'm sure. Hopefully nothing work-related. Have a good night, officer. You too, Yaminar. Be safe out there, officer. Will do. Until next time. I suppose I should leave as well. I'll be back before long, though. Please do. Is there something wrong? Looks like the officer forgot his lighter again. Oh my gosh. He's doing this on purpose. You should name yourself Bestie. I should have done that. Oomphy. It seems our officer accidentally dropped it again. Oh my gosh. Maybe the lighter's cursed. Like JoJo's like stone mask or something. Oh. We have the same idea. Oh, what a curse. No, Nar, you're right. I'll keep it for him, thank you. Alright then. Have a good evening yourself, Yaminar. Safe trip out there, Miss Hyde. JoJo mentioned. Bum bum bum. I'm gonna grab a drink. Go rock. Konichi Awards. Cozy BGM. Sorry, I just Konichi awarded that BGM. Oi. Inu Mimi and werewolves may share common ancestry, archaeologists say. Wow. What? Lionfish invasion decrease, a successful trial. Countries to block foreign entry amidst unknown livestock bacterial infection. Ooh. Interesting. Looks like bad weather again tonight. Oh my gosh, how long is this going on? There's no way. No way. Oh dang. Basketball? Dailies. Oh, we're friends now, I guess? Question mark? Bad traffic at Yale Street. Oh yeah, I gotta ask Riona where she parked for I could really use a good cup of tea right now. I know a place. It's sometimes scary how many things come into factor when you make a decision. Oh, decisions. Looks like bad weather again tonight. Let's hope it doesn't bring bad tidings. I don't know, I just think it's a very nice color scheme. Well, I think it's lacking something. It's too dainty. What would you like then? Red, black, and purple? That wouldn't be the worst. Okay then, why not? But you have to commit to it. No take-backs this time. Bae. I don't know. Maybe... Let's take a break from the topic. I only have time for a quick drink before I go back to work. And it's not like we're going to decide now anyway. Maybe that's the problem. How are we supposed to plan this wedding if we keep postponing every choice we need to make? He's got a point. Hey, Aminar, what do you think? Pale green, lilac, and daffodil yellow, or red, black, and purple? Bae, don't put Yaminar on the spot. No, it's quite alright. It's just that I wouldn't know. This is your wedding. Your opinions matter. Not mine. The trouble is, we don't know what our opinions are. And when we think we do, we change our mind. It's like the centerpieces. No, please, can we not talk about that right now? I really thought we agreed on the cute cottagecore ones. The ones you spotted on Tomoda Chill. I mean, they were your pick in the first place. They were, but they were also too expensive. We have to be realistic. But weddings in general are expensive. Especially when you want to have 200 guests. That's a low blow. I can't just disinvite my extended family. The keyword is extended. Do you even know half these people? That's not the issue. If I invite one of them, I have to invite them all. It's like a domino effect. Besides, they'll be paying for part of the wedding. I still don't think they should. I can pull my weight. If we have to choose, I'd rather we have the beautiful things you like, even if it means we have fewer guests. Well, if my family's not chipping in, we might not be able to afford either. Thanks for the vote of confidence. I don't want our wedding to just be a random meal with a bunch of people we're not even that close to. And I said I'll make sure we can afford a dream wedding. Or die trying. I don't want you to... Ooh. Sit by the bell! It's a game plan! Oh. That's work. I really can't linger. I think I'll have that drink now, Yaminar. Of course, what can I get for you? Something that will keep me awake. I still have work to do, and my head hurts. So I guess strong coffee would be good. And with a nice spicy kick, please. Any preference on the spicy kick? No, any strong coffee with spice will do. 2 shots and a cinnamon. Save just in case. Jingle beans. Jingle beans. You want... Here's a jingle beans for the lady. Oh, that's novel. Perfect. Yes! I can feel myself relaxing already. What? You're weird. That thing doesn't smell relaxing to me at all. After all, the name is Jingle Beans. Jingle's my beans, you know what I mean? You're weird. I guess we're both weird. That we are? My lovely weirdo. My perfect misfit.
Oh my gosh.
This is so much better. It really is. Straight up jingling it. And by it, I mean the beans. The Hyde side-eye? Yeah, why is Hyde sitting really close to them? You know, you could have sat 1 seat apart, too. Have I mentioned I love your smile? Never enough. Disgusting. I'm going to need something real spicy to wash this down. And I'd love to serve it to you, Hyde. If Bailey's doesn't want to order, that is. Hi, sorry, didn't hear you come in. Yeah, I know. Haha! You're busy doing whatever you were doing. Hey, Hyde. Go ahead, get yourself a drink. I can wait. I'll stick here for a while anyway, until Lua properly gets off work. Alright then. Did you hear me, Yaminar? Spicy is the name of the game. Any preference on the spice or the base? Nope, just make sure it's got a spicy kick of something, then double it. Oh, I think I had that on a recipe. Blah, blah, blah. The one I gave Amanda. Let's see. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum. Wait, what did I give Amanda? I don't remember anymore. Oh, I just improvised then. Spicy cake. Maybe I could try this again. Boink. Oh, there we go. Zobo. I don't think I need to give any of those. Whose key is that? Who would it be? I have no clue. There we go. I felt up for a challenge, so try this. If you don't like hibiscus in this, you never will. Mm-hmm. Let's see if you cracked the Hyde code. The Hyde code. Well. This is kind of troublesome, you mean, R? What, Rip Zobo? You know me a little too well. Rip Zobo. Ah, so I take it this works for you. This is a perfectly executed Zobo, if I ever tasted one. Glad to see you've made good use of your ginger resupply. So you knew I couldn't get it right last time. Forgive an old man his old man jokes. Anyhow, this is the only acceptable way to drink hibiscus. I used to have a friend in Lagos who made me zobo like this every time I visited. She lived near the harbor. You would sit down, drink it, and watch the boats float by. That sounds lovely. She was a good friend. It was rigged. Poo-poo head. She isn't anymore? Heh. When you've got a vampire's lifespan, friends come and go. That's sad. You get used to it. Isn't this where you say something about enjoying each moment even more? Or grief being the price you pay for love? I'm afraid it's a lot more mundane than that. Some things you forget. And for others, you just get better at moving on. Anyway, speaking of enjoying the moment. Your family troubles have sorted themselves out, yes? Still on the marriage track? Yeah, we are. We definitely are. Not getting too bored? Not really. Turns out, planning a wedding is, well, suitably entertaining. Oh no, he's emo? I mean, isn't that every vampire? Suitably entertaining. That's one way of putting it. Can't wait to be at the marriage stage of it, to be honest. Could you sound any less enthusiastic? Hey! No, they're fighting again. The girls are fighting. Here they go again. Good to see that some things don't change. And such a dramatic backdrop, too. You should start serving popcorn, Yamino. I'd be more enthusiastic if we didn't fight about it every single time. No, I'm not engaging with this right now. I've got to go to work anyway. Alright. And I'm going to have a drink. Bye, Yamino. Bye, Hyde. See ya. My gosh. Man. It must be rough when they argue so much for a day of celebration, you know? It's hard to enjoy if you keep on arguing about it. What can I make for you, Mr. Baileys? I think something warm, sweet, and comforting, please. A hot chocolate, perhaps? Yes, chocolate with honey and milk would work. Oh, well that makes it really simple for me. Boink. Chocobi Miruku. Wait, why this name? There we go. Chocobi Miruku for you. Perfect. This feels so good, Yamino. It means a lot that you're always looking out. It means a lot that you're always looking out. Oh, always looking out for all of us. On a miserable night like this, it's heartwarming. But of course, you're our valued customers. I hope Lua didn't get too soaked. Heh. You do care a lot about her. Well, of course I do. Then why all the fighting? You tell me. The wedding is bringing out the worst in us. Since we sorted out the situation with my family? You mean since you cut them off? Yeah, since I stopped talking to their judgmental faces. Lua and I haven't fought about anything. Until now. Every time we try to organize this thing, it's like we become different people. Let me ask you something. Go ahead. What do you want from this wedding? How do you mean? It's not complicated. I'm just asking what you want. If you close your eyes and picture the day, what do you see? Ooh. That is the question. Honestly, I have no clue. I know Lua's there, but that's about it. And that's not a bad start, in truth. But if you don't have any specific expectations, why don't you let her? Why don't you just let her do what she wants? You make it sound so easy. I want her to have what she wants. That's exactly what I've been trying to achieve. I've been picking up on everything she's liking on Tomodachi Hill. Every wedding picture she's pinning online. All the places she finds cool, all the fashion designers she follows. She deserves to have all that, to have a special day. It's the money, right? But every time I make a suggestion, she won't hear of it. She says, too much, too expensive, too this, too that. Is it? Too much, too expensive. That's not the point! I don't want her to have a shabby wedding. Just because I'm estranged from my family. I want her to have what she wants, what she deserves. A proper princess wedding. You're a remarkably presumptuous young man. Mr. Hyde. No, that's alright. I know Hyde helped Lua back in the day. If he's got something to say, I want to hear it. Good, because I was going to say it whether you like it or not. Man standing emoji. You're sitting here going on about everything Lua should want, as if you could know what's in someone else's heart. Even when you love someone. No, especially when you love someone. You should never presume to know what they need. Lua is the only one who can tell what Lua wants. But that's exactly the problem. When I ask her, she always says she doesn't know. Then give her time to figure it out. It's not going to help if you pressure her with 1,000 suggestions a minute. Or if you try to force her into some sort of princess wedding. Just to make you feel good about yourself. Ooh. But what if we take so long that we reach old age and we're still not married? If you reach old age and you're still together, married or not, I think that counts as a win. True! And since we're talking about taking some time, you should also use that time to figure out what you want. Otherwise, the best you'll get is a wedding, based on your skewed idea of what Lua's wedding should be. That sounds pretty sad to me. Well, that was unpleasant to hear. Baileys. But it also wasn't wrong. Give her time and figure out what I want, huh? Sounds so simple. I should have thought about that before, I guess. You're not bad at this tough love thing, are you, Hyde? Heh. Hyde keeps on doing this.
Heh.
Perhaps I should consider a career in couples counseling. That doesn't sound nearly as much fun as modeling, doesn't it? Modeling gets old after a while. I thought you were having a good time in LA? I was. Until I wasn't. I'm moving to Seattle, in fact. I kept my contract with my agency just in case. But there aren't many modeling jobs to be had here. Really? What are you going to do then? Go back to my Mafia dwarf buddies, of course. Oh, Mafia? Come on, I'm obviously kidding. Are you? Phew. I wouldn't go back to them. I'd go back to being chased by them. Besides, I checked in on them, and everyone I used to find entertaining has retired now. Meanwhile, their grandkids manage the whole enterprise. It's like some sort of startup. Are we seriously talking about the Mafia right now? That's for me to know. And for you to wonder about. Mr. Hyde likes to play a little. Guilty as charged. Playing with the Mafia? I can't help it. When I see an earnest face, I have to tease it. I'll take that as a compliment. Oh my gosh, he's a teaser. But also, what's wrong with managing things like a startup? That sounds like a pretty efficient approach, right? You young people. Impatient in business like you're impatient in love. Efficiency isn't everything. Oh, ow. I have all the time in the world. I don't care if things are done fast. I want them done right. Oh. Oh, thank you for the membership. Thank you. Maybe you should go into slow fashion. Or fine arts. If you paint with oils, that'll take some proper time. Heh. Fine arts were the first thing I got good at a few centuries ago. But my style isn't trendy nowadays. Too much chiaroscuro lighting. And putting blue in skin tones isn't novel anymore. If you're insinuating that you're Rembrandt... Shh. If my Mafia buddies find out, I'll be in trouble. Hehe. You're always joking around, Hyde. I don't understand these art terms, guys. But for all the things you don't but for all that you do, but for all that you don't sugarcoat your advice, you're a pretty great listener. I hope you also have people who listen to you. I'm moving here to be closer to them. You gotta tell me this now. Hey, oh my god, bro. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. What was that? Nothing. I believe your phone's ringing. No, it's Lua. She's done with work for the day, finally. In a hurry to leave here, Mr. Bailey's? No, not at all. But I am looking forward to going home. And keep bickering? Nah, I don't think so. I had an epiphany just now. Must be something in the drink. I'm going to leave the topic alone for a little while. Good elf. Enjoy your night then. I think I will. Thanks, Hyde. And thanks, Yamino. Of course. Have a good night, Mr. Bailey's. Dang, Rizmasters. Rizmasters give love advice. Mr. Hyde. What was that about the mafia and modeling and fine arts? Are you genuinely considering a career change? All I'm considering right now is whether my car got nicked. I know old man Georgie said this area is safe, and it's a bit of a pile of junk. But it's a pile of junk with sentimental value. I want to sense the story. And it's quite a story indeed. But I'll make it short because it's getting pretty late. Oh, before I do that, let me check. Dad just found a missing photo album of my childhood, and I can only wish you can see how cute I am as a kitten. What? Just post it on the socials, no? But I'll make it short because it's getting pretty late. I got this car many moons ago, back when Gala was my bodyguard. I had been stuck in Seattle for a while, working days in and days out. At some point, I decided that I needed a proper break. But you know Gala, he's a bit of a stickler for the rules. There was no way I could have a night out in the middle of a big job. Not on his watch. So you slipped his watch? You know me well, Yamino. Some friends and I, we decided to get together. I was to provide the ride. They provided the entertainment. I did the usual thing. I waited until Gala was sound asleep. Then I left a pile of pillows under the duvet, Hyde-shaped. And I snuck out of the hotel room. There was only one problem. Gala was my chafer? I forgot how to pronounce this word. Chauffeur. Gala was my chauffeur. Gala was my chauffeur as well. He had your car keys. He had my car keys. And I wasn't about to poke the bear wolf. So I went to the nearest dealership and got the cheapest car I could find. I only intended to keep it for the night, you see. Dang, just rent a car. What the heck? You're gonna buy a car for one night? He's rich. I'll spare you the details, but my friends and I, we drove to a lovely spot with a view. For the sort of action which I admit might appear ambiguous from the outside, but to me was very enjoyable indeed. We were right into In the thick of it. Into the thick of it! Into the thick of it! And suddenly, we hear a tap on the window. Let me guess, that was Gala? The wolf himself. He peers inside. And he starts banging on the door so hard the whole car is shaking. We all just kind of freeze. And then he says, "How dare you kidnap Mr. Hyde?" Opens the door and tosses my dates outside. Mr. Hyde, you're not winding me up, are you? Oh, Yamino, I wish. Sorry, it still sends me into a fit just to think about it. He princess carried me out of the car. If you can believe that. That's a consent. Conscientious? I've never used that word before.
Conscientious.
Conscientious bodyguard. If I ever heard of one. Like, I know what the word is. Like, it's just the pronunciation. Right? Truly earning his yearly bonus. I didn't even have the chance to explain the situation. At least not until he removed my gag. Oh my gosh. Gala acted like he was angry, but in reality he was mortified. If not as mortified as my dates, whom I had to pick out of the grass. Ha ha! Whoa. Poor Gala. Yamino, I see where your allegiance lies. Personally, I say poor me. I never saw those lovely friends ever again after that fiasco. But I couldn't be angry at Gala, even then. In fact, I found his chivalry rather charming. DM him right now. DM him right now. DM him right now. DM him right now. Let me open these two. What am I getting? Oh. Oh no. I'm not even reading that. I don't know that language. He didn't seem to find my antics quite as charming, though. He had woken up, hadn't found me, and was already suspecting the worst. And that was before he discovered me in a strange car in the middle of nowhere. In a compromising position. I think he was truly terrified on my account. So he stopped talking to me for a few weeks. That doesn't sound unfair. I suppose it wasn't. He also wouldn't give me my car keys back. I got stuck with this old thing you can see outside. And the worst of it is, if you can believe it, I decided as a grand gesture to chauffeur him around in it. He stopped sulking real quickly after that. I suspect he wasn't a huge fan of my driving. Anyhow, I decided to keep the car in the end for whatever reason. My car collection has had some serious turnover, but this one isn't going anywhere.
Wow.
What is the chat summary? Oh yeah, that is the chat summary. Mine just says, potential romantic relationship between two characters. Oh. I must have replaced everything inside it a dozen times over. And it's very banged up. But I guess I've grown fond of it by now. We're both a little stuck in time, this car and I. You're rather more sentimental than I thought, Miss Hyde. Sentimental, huh? That's what you took away from that story? Heh. But I suppose you're right. Good thing it's only us here. I can plausibly deny this conversation ever took place. Wow, okay. Wow. Okay. Still, the rain has stopped and this is my cue to go. Before I lose all my remaining cred. Well, the car is safe and sound. So do I. And Yamino? Yes? Nah, nothing. Have a good night. Whoa, what? Good night, Mr. Hyde. And a safe journey home. What's that about? Was he gonna be like... I know you see a lot of love happening around you, but... think about XYZ. The first wave of visa applications to Europe were rejected for failure to include passport signatures? Dang, okay. The rise and fall of Weirdstein box offices. Weirdstein? Sold out replica astronaut suits experienced an extreme increase in sales. Oh, what the heck? Replicas? I hope the power hiccups didn't affect the machine too much. This is a very slow start. Oh no. Oh, never mind, we're good. Ah, here we go. Right in the nick of time. Sorry, ice cream broken. Oh. Welcome, you two. It's a relief to see you safe and sound. Hi, Yamino. Yes, we're also very relieved. It was a little scary last time.
We analyzed the events of the evening and found that 31.245% frightening and 68.755% distasteful. Leaving in such a hurry is not an experience we care to repeat.
Hopefully this will be a quieter evening.
Yes, that is our wish. Anyhow, greetings are customary in cafes, bars, and restaurants, are they not? Therefore, good evening. If in reality, it should be good night. We find that very strange. That good evening is a way to say hello, but good night is a way to say goodbye. Is this assuming that you never start an encounter at night? Because that theory would appear to be empirically wrong. For example, this is the second time we meet Earthchild. And both times have been at night. Our 100% sample does not bear out the aforementioned premise. Additionally, the very concept of evening and morning seem only marginally...
Amanda?
Yes, what is it?
I think Yamino tried to interject a couple of times. Forgive me if I'm mistaken, Yamino. No, it's alright. I didn't have anything important to say. The truth is, I'm not sure why our greetings have a circadian rhythm. Earthlings are creature of habit, I suppose. They get attached to certain ways of using language. And often don't question the actual meaning of words. Not the nerd emoji. He still does the points right, points left. Oh, yeah, he used to do that before, too. That's true, I forgot about that. Yes. At least in this particular case, no one's getting hurt. Since I arrived here, I observed that some thoughtless uses of language can have a much more painful effect. Indeed. We
See, and we agree. And we apologize for interrupting you, Yamino.
Don't worry about it.
Communicating without a hive in connection is rather challenging. Besides, we have been in a somewhat heightened mental state. We have been finding Earth quite curious. Extraordinary, even. We are keen to absorb as much information as we can during our visit here. It seems us, our siblings who previously visited Earth, came back with findings of a rather superficial nature. We are excited to gather data that will advance our science of Earth studies. A return to the hive will be triumphal. Of course, we do not do such things for the glory, but still, we are looking forward to seeing our work recognized.
So, are you a scholar, Miss Amanda?
Yes, that is a good equivalence of what we are. We specialize in data gathering and analysis of poorly charted territories.
That sounds very impressive.
Oh, DGAP-CT is much less impressive than our siblings' mission. Silver is an explorer and an adventurer. He is deserving of respect. And his mission to find a prospective partner is of the utmost importance.
Still a perspective, huh? No progress on that front, I take it? Oh, didn't want to kind of hurt their feelings or anything, but you know. Well, huh? I wouldn't quite say that. Ah! Very intriguing. You're always so professional, Yamino. You rarely ask direct questions, but I think you're a little curious about the gossip, right?
What is gossip?
Gossip is information about what goes on in other people's lives.
Oh, we see. So it's like data on individual beings, then.
Yes, that sounds right.
We love gossip. What is wrong with it?
Nothing at all, and I would love to listen to yours. But let me at least make you a drink first.
We must consider our choice of drink carefully. We suggest our sibling goes first.
Are you ready to order, Silver? I have an idea, yes. Can we expect an interesting new recipe? You're a barista yourself now, after all. A barista? How am I... Oh, you mean the cafe. Yes, you mentioned you were opening one, didn't you? I am, after a fashion. But I'm not focusing on drink menus just yet. And also intriguing. I promise I'm not just withholding information, Yamino, but things are a little complicated. Is it alright if we start with the drink? I'll try my best to explain everything afterwards. That sounds good to me. Then, I think I'd like something simple tonight. Do you remember the first drink I ordered when I came here years ago? Wasn't it a coffee-based drink? It was a coffee drink, and I think you mentioned it was very bitter. Bitter and tart, right? Yes, I think that's right. A bitter and tart coffee drink. I don't even remember my first drink, and I've low-key think I messed up the drink. No? Bitter. Tart. Nah. Coffee. Coffee lemon. Oh, there we go. And I give them this. What is... I got it off the agent last time he was here. This is quite something. Thank you, Yamino, truly. You can't know how much it helps, but it really does. Don't mention it. I thought, you know, maybe you'd find a way to put it to good use. I'm sure I can figure something out. You seem to have grown quite creative over the months. I guess I have somewhat. I'll let you know how this plays out in the end. Thank you again. Here's a black lemon for you, Silver. This definitely looks like what I had in mind. And it tastes interesting. It's very minimal, yet strong. Very enjoyable. I think I might prefer sweeter things, but I'm glad I tried this one. You know, I second what Miss Amanda said last time. You feel the same in some ways, yet also very different. I don't know. I do think that everyone keeps changing all the time. Maybe we feel like our personalities make sense. Hello, toi, everyone. Are we really doing this? Is that the greeting now? Hello, Tua. Really? It should be konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. Okay. What was the conversation about? Okay. When the truth is, we make ourselves up as we go along.
There's an insightful theory, Silver. You have grown wiser. You used to be a rather youthful and innocent part of the hive.
Oh, well, I have had to learn and adapt here. It has been a couple of years after all. Couple of years, my gosh. But despite all that, and considering what Hyde said about people changing all the time, I don't think I have changed all that much. In fact, it's as if I've been becoming a little more me every day. Just revealing myself. Me reveal.
Speaking of that, we meant to ask, how did you choose this specific Earthling appearance over another? Our observation is that Earthlings come in a great many varieties, with a near infinity of combinations. Did you run a random generation algorithm?
No, it wasn't random at all. Even if at first it wasn't a conscious process. I chose the way I looked because it felt true to who I am. Among Us? No, this is the me theme. Hello, guys? Am I too old for this? When I first started coming into this cafe, I had a hard time understanding this world and its rules. What is me? You guys are memeing, right? You guys memeing, right? Memes, funny memes, so funny, funny memes, memes funny, lol funny memes, funny meme, lol, lol meme funny, lol, lol. My chat broke. There we go. But there were already some things that I could relate to. Some things that felt familiar. Like Hyde's eyes that always see beyond the surface. Or Gala's outfit, which is a sign of kindness and trust. I borrowed those traits from them without even realizing. You took inspiration from them. Yes, our species seem to have the ability to do that. But Gala's fashion, I couldn't keep up. I couldn't keep after all. It came with responsibilities. People stopped me all the time to ask me for medical advice. I can see how that would be problematic. Yes, but then I found this fictional universe where all the stories take place in the stars. And so I changed my outfit to imitate theirs. And at some point, it all came together. One morning, I saw myself in the mirror and I felt alright. Like the way I looked matched who I was. It made me feel at peace. So although I look different from when we first met, and although I have learned the ways of this world a bit and have grown a bit, in many ways I still feel the same. Oh, is this like a Star Trek reference? Haha. I was like, he has a silver Yamino banana.
Different but same.
Yes, different but same.
It makes sense to us.
And it really does.
Oh, is that Laurel?
No, this is from Pearl.
Still no news from Midge. We think the odds are now 84.3. Oh, didn't mean to.
Sorry. She's phantoming you. Do you mean ghosting?
We mean phantoming. As in when you think you hear a sound, but your ears are merely playing a trick on you. We thought we had established a hive connection with Midge, but it was only a phantom sound after all. Anyhow, what is Pearl saying?
That our calendar might clear up soon, if I wanted to meet up. Oh, Silver. It sounds like things are going very well indeed. I think it may be time I tell you a little bit about this. Oh.
But we wish to order a drink as well.
No, of course, I'm so sorry. Go ahead, Amanda. What? Oh. Our apologies, but the machine's having issues today. We'll let you know as soon as it's working again.
Curious that earth drink making skills are so refined, yet so unreliable. This is a land of contradictions.
It sure is.
But do carry on, sibling.
Right, so I've been relying on Amanda to help me with the online part of online dating, and it's been working really well. On average. There have also been some small issues.
Earthlings are strange.
Haha. Bum 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 bum. Online dating has a reputation for emphasizing that, yes.
Some Earthlings express their interest. But when you say hello, they never answer back. Well, in real life, saying hello is a starter for 99.845 of conversations. It seems that online more humorous or breeding-oriented openers are favored.
Breeding-oriented.
However, if an opener is entirely horned, it is considered out of bounds and angrily dismissed.
Oh my gosh, horned is crazy. Horned?
Yes, that is when prospective partners send you close-up pictures of their horns.
This is detail I didn't need to know. Is this detail that's required in this lore? I mean, people do that? Oh yes. I think it would be fine after a bit of conversation, but if we get into the mood and they ask me first, I'd probably say yes. Horns can be really pretty, you know. But it feels very strange when that's the first thing they do, before they even write a single word. I can imagine. Does a Ren do that? Dang, that's his private life. You just, you know.
And then sometimes Earthlings express interest. But after reading a joke that is statistically funny 99.908% of the time, they answer with a sad face and block communications.
Dang. This guy probably said Flying Hawk Tua. Funny for you 99.908% of the time.
Yes?
Huh.
Fortunately, online dating is governed by the law of large numbers, which favors persistence. We are patient.
Amanda has been spending a lot of time on the app, and it started to work out. I'm now having conversations with some really nice people, especially Pearl.
We prefer Laurel. Her facial features are more symmetrical. Miss Silver seems to favor the asymmetrical Earthling.
It's just... she sounds like a really good person. She's a communications director for a charity that fights homelessness. She cares about other people a lot. I don't think she's been very lucky in return. But she's very funny and curious of everything, and her smile.
Please desist. We can sense your hormones boil.
Huh. And she's the person you might be getting a date with? I really hope so.
Do you have a day and time for your date?
No. This is on a different topic. Please excuse me. Oh. So I take it you've been enjoying your time on Earth, Miss Amanda. Or not?
No, we have been enjoying it. But we also see the limits of it.
How do you mean?
We are a hive mind. A hive mind knows no boundaries or limitations. We share all our thoughts and desires. It is not difficult for us to connect. We are born connected. But Earthlings are guarded. They have complex emotions, and they have no means of truly knowing what anyone else feels. That makes them afraid of judgment and of hurt. It must be very difficult and painful for them to connect deeply. There's so much they must let go of first. We could not live like that.
Oh my gosh. You said that online networks were like a hive?
Like a hive, but not a true hive. A true hive requires honesty and directness, as well as desire to deeply understand others.
Oh. Dang, okay. I see. You don't think you could ever adapt the way Silver has?
Silver is different. Even when he was a part of us, we could sense him looking outwards. This is why he has become such an amazing explorer. And that is why he made the effort to learn Earthlings' codes and behaviors. He did not just want to understand, he wanted to experience. We are not like him. We like to seek knowledge on what is different from us. But once we have that knowledge, we are satisfied. Uncovering it and bringing it back is what makes us happy. This is curious. It seems we are picking up some Earthling instincts after all. It is a good thing that our data readings here should soon be complete.
And Silver is on his way to getting a date.
What up here, so?
Oh. This is bad? I like the voice you did, Amanda. It fits well. Oh, nice. Thanks. Amanda, we have to go.
What? Again?
That call was bad news. The agent. Too late. Just hide behind the counter. Quick. Oh no. Oh no. Good evening, Mr. Agent. Oh, he's fitting in. We apologize, but our machine has been having issues. We cannot serve drinks at the moment. You know very well I'm not here for drinks. I'd rather not involve any more civilians in this, though. No, do you mean me? I'm sorry, but can't whatever this is wait for another night? I haven't finished my drink yet, and it looks like rain again outside. Well, here's something that can't wait for starters. Barista, did you happen to find an ID card lying around? An ID card? Not that I can recall, no. Oh, what if he was like gonna look through my drawer and be like, you have it? And then it's like not even in my hands because it's in Silver's. I certainly hope you're telling the truth. Mr. Agent, you seem to always doubt me, but you've been here several times already. Surely you should see by now that I'm not lying. Well, you're awfully good at avoiding straight answers, and losing an ID card sounds very troublesome. Back when I worked at a delivery center, they would make us pay a lot to replace lost ID cards. Ugh. That's not even the start of it. My job is a lot less forgiving than a delivery center. I'm very sorry to hear that. What's your job exactly? We uncover illegal aliens and extradite them. Which is why I've been coming here in the first place. We keep getting tips that there have been alien sightings around this cafe. Speaking of which, have you noticed anything out of the ordinary, young man? I can't say that I have. I don't come here all that often. But it's always seemed very above board to me. Are you sure the tips aren't a prank? It seems that some young people enjoy these as a pastime. There are very popular videos of them online. That, maybe it is. I still have to investigate properly. Otherwise my superiors will have my head on a platter. But you can't waste your time on a cold trail either. Surely your superiors will see that you've done your best. I doubt that. They're a bit obsessed with the alien situation. Obsessed? Is it really that big of an issue? Big of an issue? Well, having such unusual elements around disturbs the public peace. Your average Joe has no clue what to make of them, you know? It makes people feel unsettled. I see. Although the visible aliens aren't too bad from where I'm standing. At least we can identify and extract them. Aliens who try to pass for Earthlings are a bigger problem. Why so? For one, it just muddles things. No matter how much they try to look like Earthlings, they were born aliens, and aliens they will remain. Ooh. But now there are aliens who don't look like aliens. What does that mean, you know? And where does it stop? What if some Earthlings decided they wanted to look like aliens? That would be a huge mess. Would it? Anyway, the top brass insist that we go after them. And in the end, that makes my job a lot harder. All that time spent detecting them. Give me a good spacesuit wearing alien any day, you know? Oh, but don't you worry about a thing. We at Fire always find a way to keep the public safe. I see. So, how do you go about detecting them exactly? That one's easy. Once I have my suspicions, I check their ID. That makes it all clear, right? Right. I do wonder, though, what is it? And I'm sorry if I'm being too curious. I have a habit of putting my foot in my mouth. No, you're good. No harm in asking. In that case, what is it that makes aliens so very different? There are all sorts of people living here. They all have different personalities, different looks. And for me, when I walk through the streets of Seattle, and I see that no two people are alike, I admit that it makes me very happy. So if someone comes from further away, but they feel an Earthling at heart, would they really be more different from the people who live in this city than the people in this city that are different from each other? Or would they just be another version of an Earthling? Perhaps no less beautiful? At the end of the day, who the heck knows? It's not like I can afford to spend time pondering it. I don't have a dog in this fight, so to speak. Thing is, the law is the law, and my job is to uphold it. Right, but despite everything you said, it's still unclear to me why the law is so stringent against aliens. Oh, well, it's not so much that the law is stringent against them. It's more that there's no laws for them. How do you mean? Well, at this point, we have treaties and codes for all the races we know of, right? But we never made a treaty with aliens or anything resembling it. There's no law even acknowledging their existence. Nah. Oof. Oof. I didn't know that. But why is that a problem? That's easy. We have no way to regulate their presence. There has been no thorough analysis of how they can cohabitate with Earthlings. As I said, it's all very confusing. For all we know, they could be very damaging to us, so it feels safer to keep them away, at least for now. Safer for whom? It is what it is. I'm not afraid of aliens myself. And going after them is not my biggest passion, but since I'm doing this job, I might as well aim for a promotion. Anyhow, just call us at Fire if you spot any aliens, alright? You seem like an honest sort, unlike some other people. Some other people who should learn to be more straightforward. If they want their business to stay in business. No! Why? I thought they communicated without speaking too. What was that? Oh, it's the coffee machine. It's the coffee machine. It's the coffee machine. Oh, just the coffee machine. It seems to have restarted now. That's a relief. Right. I think I'm still going to conduct a search of the premises. Just to be on the safe. Meow. What the heck is this? If I'm not mistaken, this is a local cat. It has come over once before. It looks like it might be hiding from another stray. It's very cute. Good kitty. Bro. I think it likes you. What sort of place is this? With your fiddling machine and your weird pets. Oh, and now it looks like I have an emergency elsewhere. Well, I guess you're off the hook for now. You and your cafe. But make sure I don't get such reports about you anymore. We will try our best, Mr. Agent. Woo! Holy cow! Amanda wasn't muted on Discord. The frick? That was insane. Oh. Oh, nothing. I was thinking out loud because a lot of things happened lately, so I was processing it. So's it was insensitive. Why are you threatening people and telling me to chill? What? Trucker fell asleep and crashed near 4th Avenue? Oh my gosh. Kimono pods. What are these? Shoot me out today. It's a good day. Oh, thank you for the super chat. Oh, thank you for the membership. Thank you. Silver, you're trembling. That's alright. You can come out now, I think, Amanda. My gosh. Feels scary.
Well, we found this experience.
100% distasteful.
Actually, it was 40.235% distasteful, 20.834% scary, and 38.931% exciting.
Ha 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 ha. I apologize. This is just nerves. We are truly sorry for this disturbance. It's not your fault at all. But should you be sticking around here? The agent might come back. No. I lured him away, at least for now. You did? Although it's a good thing the little cat came in when it did. It bought us some precious minutes.
What sort of earthling are you?
Bro.
Mm-hmm. We see.
Do you speak cat?
You can feel this earthling's intent better than usual. It is expressing it clearly. It wishes to rest and be left alone.
Oof. I feel all out of sorts.
Is the machine really working again?
It is indeed.
Then make us a drink, and one for Silver as well. The same one should be fine for both. Just make it hot and comforting, and what would you like, sibling?
I think I need some sweetness right now. I would really appreciate a hot, very sweet, very comforting drink. I think I had one of those. Dun 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 dun. Comforting. Dream blue, maybe? Bump. Here you go, sweet drinks for the two of you. This isn't bad. Although it could have been a little sweeter. The sensation of this is not vastly different from what you served us the other night, but it sounds like it will be fine. Oh, I forgot to change my voice. Maybe. Little sweeter? Nah. You know what? As long as I don't get like a complete fail, I'm just gonna go for it. I'm impressed though, Silver. You've become quite savvy at navigating these situations, even if I'm sure you'd rather avoid them altogether. Yes, I would definitely prefer to avoid them, but I need to get used to them anyway. Why? The agent doesn't know you've come from outer space. Surely you should be off the hook for now. That's more complicated than that. Yamino, you know the cafe I said I'm opening? Yes? Well, it's not exactly like this cafe. In fact, it's not exactly a cafe at all. For the past few months, it's been the basis of operations for Save. Save? Save, Society for Aliens and Various Extraterrestrials. Wow. I know, it sounds very reckless. No, it sounds rather admirable. Is it admirable? Admirable. I think I underestimated you. I don't know. But you know why I've had to become savvy, as you said. I have a lot of people depending on me now. Those who are just arriving to Earth and are confused and scared. Those who have adopted Earthling appearances and trying to blend in. Those who are learning how to understand life here. And how to understand themselves. For all of them, it's an existential matter. Not everyone is meant to be a hive mind. I know I wasn't. No offense, Amanda.
We are not offended. We have always known you are different from us. It is all the same to us. You are our sibling, whether you live as the hive or as an earthling.
Amanda, I really do love you.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt.
That is not a conversation I think I can have right now. I'll explain it to you tomorrow, okay? After we both have a rest.
We will remind you of it.
I know you will. I think I'm getting a little tired now. Is it alright if we go back?
Absolutely. Our energy is also 98.429% depleted.
Silver, is there anything we can do to help? No, I don't think so. Thank you for your offering, really. But you have a different part to play in all this. And you've been playing it very well. You're very kind. Well, in that case, have a good night, the two of you. And please come again. You'll always be welcome here. Us and many others. We know and we're grateful. Good night, Yaminar. I'd say good night to the cat, but I don't think it needs my wishes.
Good night, Yaminar. See, now we can use good night. We find it rather odd that...
Maybe we should continue this chat while we walk.
Alright.
If Silver likes Amanda, then how will his mission on Earth be? No, there's different types of love, no? They're also siblings. What a night. This has been a great deal more animated than we bargained for. And I suppose we have a new four-legged friend now. I wonder what you're doing here, little one. Don't you have a home? Sorry, I didn't mean to wake you up. Meow. Mew. Oh, well, I guess it's time for you to let me close shop. But Silver, it's an honor to be related to someone like you. Are you on tone with a chill, kitty? Oh, cough syrup? I forgot you could make that. Why does the car sound like that, Lamel? It is what it is. Oh. Curbing recent security breaches. Government to block data leakers' websites. Lol easy. Stop! First Workaholics Treatment Center to open in 2024. No phone, no laptop, just rest. Oh my gosh. Beachgoers report silver algae blooming on Alki Beach. Oh my gosh, that's the worst thunder I've heard yet. What's up with this weather? Somehow I feel like it's going to be a long, long night. Chill. Oh, it's coming together. Busy all day. Don't forget to drink water. Having an ocean fish as a pet is so hard, especially living in a city such as Seattle. Do you think VR would really take off in the future? Personally, I can't use it for very, very long. Maybe that's just me. She's a 10 but about to marry a freelancing elf. So she's 100. Huh. Alright. Alright. Because Yamino is a secretly ringbringer. Hey, this game doesn't have to be that realistic. The game doesn't have to be this realistic. It's messed up. Or not. Motion sickness gang. Yeah. Oh. There he is. Good evening. Hey, Yamino. How are you? Not too shabby, I hope. Everything is just fine. You sure? Positive. How about you, sir? How's work? My shift is over, so I'm free now. Nice. That reminds me, Mr. Hyde was here just the other day. Yeah, he was here. He was here. Oh, that's right. Did he tell you the reason of his visit? Yeah, he's moving back here, right? Or at least that's the plan. No, the reason. The reason. The reason. Yes, what a nice surprise. He told me he's got a few things to discuss on that. Well, part of why I'm here tonight. Aside of getting myself a hot drink, that is. On that note, I'm so ready to take your order. Much obliged. Save this here. So Henry told me about this Indonesian ginger drink. It has milk, honey, and a couple of other stuff in it. I think it's called STMJ. I'll have a cup of that. Milk, ginger, and a couple other things. Wait, what does it say? Oh, milk, honey, ginger? Okay. Milk, honey, ginger. Nope. Milk, ginger, honey. Ah, there it is. Is this his? Oh. I see. I dropped my keycard here, huh? Thank you, Yamino. Yes! Now I have a spare. Because I already made a new one. It's always good to have an extra one at hand. The only downside is that it cost me $100. You give it to... I should have given it to Hyde. Wait. Wait, should I have given it... Wait, I messed up again. Milk, ginger, honey. One nutritious? What the frick? Holy cow. Nutritious drink from the archipelago? I swear I knew how to pronounce this word before.
Archipelago.
Archipelago. Thanks a lot. So what's in it again? It's a hot blend of egg, milk, ginger, and honey. The drink's name itself is the ingredients. Susu, teller, madu, jahe. Milk, egg, honey, and ginger. Yeah. No wonder somewhat reminds me of eggnog. Albeit spicier and not as rich. Yeah, my MBTI. STMJ. But I can see why Henry likes it. It's a great stamina drink. He probably needs it to keep up with Rachel's work. You're probably right. As long as he remembers to take breaks. Maybe I should invite him for a drink here sometimes. What do you think? That would be lovely. And consider it done. You know what? I don't think Hyde will show up tonight. Oh, why is that? When I called him earlier to confirm, he sounded a little... annoyed. And it's not exactly great outside either. I thought he liked this kind of weather. Him, yes. His car, not so much. That thing wouldn't survive this kind of storm. Now that you mention it, you may be right. I used to drive him in that car back in the day. Did he ever tell you how old it is? Yep, gave me the whole backstory of it. I heard him. Oh. I guess I'm just surprised he still uses it at all. The car clearly holds a special meaning to him. He was also quite sentimental about it. Which makes me wonder if it has anything to do with him moving back here. What do you mean? He lived here before, right? Right? Yeah. And he kept bringing up the past, too. Are you saying his move is motivated by nostalgia? Homesickness? Oh my gosh, these two. Guys. 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 More like homie sickness. But I realized that makes no sense. Yeah, you're not making sense! I get what you're trying to say, though. It's the strange longing for times gone by. Considering how fast things are changing these days. Maybe even too fast. Which is ironic, really. What is? Live long enough and you'll realize the only constant in life is change itself. Things like shifting necessities, curveballs the world throws at you, decay. Just stuff we have to deal with indefinitely. Considering our lifespans, you'd think we'd get used to it at some point. But we never do. Never completely, anyway. I suppose the idea of getting used to change is a paradox in and of itself. That sounds about right. Perhaps nostalgia is like an anchor for dinosaurs like us. Keeps us from losing ourselves to the world's relentless speed. You get used to these after a while, huh? Pretty much. Oh, hey there. We meet again. Yes, hello. Excuse me for a moment. Oh, got it. Welcome, Miss Riona. Good evening. I'm meeting up with someone. Oh? Oh, okay then. How's your car, by the way? My car? Oh, you mean the tire. There's really no need for concern, as it was an easy fix. But thank you for asking. My pleasure. May I order a cup of Russian tea? What the heck is Russian tea? Tea? Vodka? What would it be? Oh, is it the... I feel like one of these ingredients must be like... That's Nigerian. I mean, I'm already saving anyways. Just give it a try. Lemon honey. It looks good. Here you go, miss. Huh? This is not what I ordered. Oh. Add it to the recipe regardless. Try these teas too. Nope. Trash 25 drinks. Good achievement for that. I feel like they would want something warm. Warm. No. Swap the order. Nah. Maybe this? Nah. Now. Will it give me a hint? Oh no. Russian tea? Maybe I should just Google it. Tea, lemon, cinnamon. Oh, I'm out. Easy Google. Do I want to give an item? Nope. Just Google the first time. Russian tea for the lady Russian to deliver. That's a good one. This is perfect, by the way. Thank you. You're welcome. So who are you meeting with, if I may ask? Home? You should know, shouldn't you? After all, you were tasked to give me his contact info. No. Oh, that's right. So you two did end up connecting after all. We did, yes. But truth be told, I really wasn't sure about contacting him at all. Why is that? Because as far as I'm concerned, there was no real reason for me to do so. Nevertheless, I sent him an email the following night, right after the completion of my final delivery at 3 a.m. That's pretty late. A little, but surely no worse than forgetting it altogether. But he did reply, he replied straight away, to my surprise. I had no idea he was such a night owl. Or perhaps an extremely early bird, right? I wonder if he ever sleeps. That should be a question for you too, miss. And Yaminar. Oops. Anyhow, he answered me with an apology. He regretted his rudeness from when we first met. Which was another surprise, since I didn't think it was such a matter of concern. Well, he did return here the next evening looking for you. Did he? Yep, he said so himself. I see. How peculiar. Oh, I wonder how different it would have been if I didn't even give Riona the contact info then. I feel like there's so much difference in like the things that could branch out. Yeah, I mean, this is a coffee shop that's only open at night until morning, so like I don't even have like the right to even say that myself. In any case, we exchanged phone numbers and have been texting ever since. He said he wanted to meet up and speak in person, which is why I'm here now. But I'm still not quite sure it's necessary. I mean, maybe he wants to chat and hang out? Perhaps. I suppose we'll see. Oh. Yeah, so Hyde's not coming tonight. Probably for the best given the circumstances. Dang it. Despite the name, it's a totally American drink. Oh, it's an American drink and I didn't even know. Oh! Profile update. You play the guitar? Okay. Is he okay? Yeah, he just wants to take it easy tonight. Understandable. I'd be braver. Hey, no, it doesn't even have to be in this coffee shop, you know what I mean? My apologies for these surges. I was hoping it'd become more stable as the days go by, but no need to apologize for something out of your control. That's right, you've tried everything you could. I know. Thank you for your understanding. How are you doing, miss? Hey there. Did you manage to resolve your issues with children? Oh yeah, the fidget spinner. How'd that go? Sorry? Oh, I mean the hospital admission problem from the other day. Oh, that. For a minute there, I thought I had beef with kids I was unaware of. Sorry for the misunderstanding. No worries. That was funny. Haha. Yeah, like children. It's only been a few days, so not much has changed. How about you? Feeling better? Ah, yes, well, I apologize for the way I acted a few days ago. We all have our bad days, so don't worry about it. Thank you. While we're on the topic, I told Officer Georgie what happened to your car. Would you mind pointing out where you believe the incident took place? Sure. It was quite near the police station, actually. At a metered spot just outside the now defunct library. Oh, the vacant building at the Bourne intersection? Lucas already fumbling. He really did say flying hawk Tua. He would. He would probably. Yes, that's correct. I see. So it was originally a library. You know the area? I know of the property, yeah. It's been abandoned for a long time now. But it's a heritage building, so I often wonder why nothing is being done with it. Since it's located in a very populated, culture-centric neighborhood. That's true. Is it the Mafia? There's even an art college nearby. Right? Then again, I've always found the street a bit odd. Odd? How? It's just barren. Especially if you consider the area. And the weird thing is, I feel like it wasn't always that way. Feel? Do you mean remember? Nope. Exactly what I said. It's a feeling, not a clear memory. Strange, isn't it? That is odd. Well, there used to be a flea market there a long time ago. Perhaps that is what you were recalling? A flea market, huh? The last time I drove there, I remember seeing nothing but concrete. No, wait. There was a single dead tree. Surrounded by strange trinkets. A dead tree, huh? No idea why I almost forgot about it. It stuck out like a sore thumb. About 8 feet tall, no leaves. It's been there forever, too, as far as I know. The hawthorn tree was something of a landmark for us drivers. And the trinkets you spoke of were actually remembrances of sorts. Remembrances? Hold on, I'm just going to recap a bit here, okay? Sure. The car was vandalized near a metered parking spot in front of an abandoned library on a seemingly deserted street within a busy area that has a large dead tree surrounded by remembrances for some reason. Sounds about right. Except the tree is no longer there. No? You serious, Pops? Why wouldn't I be? That is crazy! Crazy frog. Hey, a full cafe tonight. Good evening, gentlemen. Hey, everyone. Oh boy. I thought I'd be early, but you're here. You're already here, lady. Hello. Yamino, for the love of all things holy, just tell me my lighter is here. Well, you are in luck, because it is. Aw, damn. Thank goodness. Would you like me to get it out? Get it now for you? Nah, it's fine. I'm just glad to know it's here. Just bring it with my drink later. Sure, let me know when you're ready to order. Cheers. Well, what's up, y'all? What's new? Evening, officer. You're just talking about the spot where Miss Riona's car may have been vandalized. Oh. Yeah, they had to finally talk. They got your car too, lady? Yes, but it's not a big issue. So, sorry you had to experience that. Where'd you park your car, miss? I can send you the coordinates if you like. What, in the geoguessr? That'd be real swell. Yeah, it's like the freaking geoguessr right here. Got it. Okay. No. Is it within the area you expected, or? Pretty much. Same location where I parked mine a week ago. I see. You can rest assured. We already increased the patrols in that area. That's great. But I'm the only one doing it at the moment. That sucks. What's that? Flip phone, let's go. Yeah, it could still get coordinates. Dub. Am I hearing you out of all people down my skills, you mean R? No, of course not. I just thought that it means an unfortunate increase on your workload. Ah, well, them's the breeze, I suppose. Anyways, give me your strongest espresso, you mean R, and don't forget my lighter. Espresso? Coffee. Coffee. Oh wow, first try. Gaming! Oh, there it is. Thanks, Yamino. Probably think I'm being silly. What can I say? It's my lucky charm. Yeah. It's borderline superstitious, I know. Don't you have anything of the sort? Well, I have good reason to be superstitious. Whenever I don't have this with me, things happen. Yeah, then hold on to it, bro. Like, bro? Right. Alright. Here comes the strongest espresso in the house. Cheers. Ah, perfect, as always. Are you ready to order? Might as well. I'd like something desserty, because it's my cheat day. Sure thing, anything specific? Any specifics in mind? Oh, is it the marshmallow one? Oh, never mind. Well, I saw this video of a Spanish hot cocoa drink the other day. It was so thick. I thought it was a chocolate sauce. The name also reminded me of a song, but for some reason I can't remember the title right now. You know, that sounds oddly familiar. For real? And I'll have that thick cocoa. It's got milk and a little hot spicy kick to it. Oh, is it because it's copyrighted? Milk and a spicy kick. Spice. Spice. Brew. Oh my gosh, I'm so good at this. Oh my gosh. Here comes a cup of Spanish Sahara for you. Oh, so that's what it's called? That's what we call it here, at least. Very cool. Then, bon appetit. That's not even Spanish, is it? I think this is it. Very tasty. Thanks, Yamino. You are so welcome. So, Pops, just earlier, you were telling me about your creepy patrolling experience, right? Was it in the same location where the lady's car was? A creepy patrolling experience? Well, I don't know if I should even talk about it, because maybe it's just a tad too spooky. Ah, even for me. What happened? Tell him, Pops! It's not that big of a deal, honestly. Then all the more reason to talk about it, right? Maybe someone here will know something. You got a point there. Yeah, we're talking about the area anyway, right? Yep. Well, I've been patrolling there the past few nights. The street itself is fairly straightforward. It's about a half-a-mile round trip from the intersection and back. There's nothing much there either. A concrete sidewalk with metered parking spots. A fence here and there. And an unfinished construction site with a couple CCTVs dotted about. Oh, just check the CCTV. No tree? What tree? There used to be a dead tree in front of the old library. Huh. Oh, that old dead tree. It was uprooted by the city back in January. I almost misread it as updooted. Updude. The commercial community decided it wasn't really a good look. So when the city started a massive cleanup project last year, last year, they simply voted to get rid of it. I see. Wow, what's up? We were actually talking about it earlier, and being a decades-old landmark aside, could there be something more to the tree than just, well, being old? You think so? That's what I think after listening to Miss Riona. Are you expecting something from me, Yamino? Huh? Oh, no. I'm sorry if I crossed the line. You just seem to know a lot about it, and I don't want to mix up the facts. I understand. But I would like to hear the officer's spooky tale first, if you don't mind. Gladly, miss. Almost forgot about me there, huh? So anyway, patrolling on that street is an easy task. Only 4 or 5 cars would park there overnight at most, which makes keeping track a breeze. That sounds ideal enough. As expected, though, nothing happens the first 2 nights. How do you stay motivated to stream? I take breaks. But yesterday was a different story. Oh! Freak! Oh, freak. Oh, freak this. Oh, freak this one. Oh! The lights went out. Wait, did I give him the lighter? Okay, I did. Hold on. I finally graduated from college. Yippee. Oh, congrats! Oh my gosh. Thank you for the membership. What a stage setup, eh? Oh, phew, there we go. Thank goodness. Sorry about that. Please continue. What? No, come on. You were setting the atmosphere. Was it? It was still good. Alrighty. Well, it was nearing the end of my shift, and I found nothing was amiss. There's only 4 cars parked that night. 2 spaced across the street, and 2 in the opposite corner, side by side. My plan was to leave after I walk one last round to make sure everything was okay. And a reminder, you can cover the whole place in only 8 minutes. Okay? Then at the end of my walk, I took a drag out on my cigarette. Smug as I was about to clock out, thinking it was another night job well done. Right? Wrong. As I was immediately faced with the impossible. 3 cars, 2 side by side, went across the street. All tires flattened. That's 12 vandalized tires for you. In a span of less than 10 minutes. That is so strange. It would take several minutes to flatten just 1 tire. That's if you're just using the right tools. But how does she know? How does she know? How does she know how long it takes to flatten a tire, huh? Kinda sus. Kinda sus. No? She Googled. Yeah, she Googled the Russian tea first. Haha. Right. And only one of her tires got flattened, right? How much of Georgie's was flattened? Well, that wasn't all. Oh no, it wasn't. Because that was the moment when all the streetlights went out. Suddenly and all at once. What? Right after that, I heard flurries of footsteps and laughter. They were going further and farther away from the scene, and yet I saw nothing at all. Huh. Are you sure? Did the CCTV catch anything? The infrareds actually managed to catch something. But the videos weren't clear at all, so I'm still investigating it. Jeez Louise, Pops! That's way spookier than what you told me in the car. But it's cool though. I may be laughing now, but I almost pissed my pants there, you see. Oh my gosh, pee-pee pants. Well, whoever they were, they sure worked fast. Right? Anyway, Yamino, I think I want another drink. All that talking is making my throat dry, and coffee just ain't cutting it. Roger that. What would you like? What do you suggest? How about some tea with ginger and honey? Sounds good. Can you use the red flower stuff you have as a base? I mean, hibiscus? Definitely. Okay, then I'd like a red flower tea with ginger and a touch of honey. Alright. Ginger, touch of honey. Better than poo-poo pants? True. serve that real quick. One piping hot te. Is this Hane? Rosella, for you. No, what does that mean? What does that mean? Is it Ja? Jahe? Strong J? Okay. Jahe means ginger, te means tea, and Rosella is Roselle, another name for hibiscus. I see. A legit herbal drink. Spicy, but perfect for the weather. Good call, Yamino. I'm happy to please. If that's the case, let me join your patrol, Pops. Cause I'm not scared of ghosts. Real beings scare me more. True. Wait a sec, kid. What do you mean by ghosts, eh? Jumping the gun a little here, ain't ya? I don't know, Pops. Maybe it's even something crazier than that. This is really a serious problem, kid. Don't joke around like that. Sorry. Interesting. You know something? No, not me. But she might. Oh. Right, the tree, wasn't it? Oh, yeah. What about it, miss? It's your turn to finish your thought. I'm not sure if this can be any use at all, but... Officer, are you aware of the story behind that tree? Huh? I recall what you said earlier. People often leave remembrances around it. What do you mean by that, miss? Well, it's because someone passed away there. What? Allow me to explain. Watching at school, I'm out. This kid's not concentrating in class! This guy's not concentrating in class! Teacher! Teacher! Holy stop. Thank God I'm in college and online classes. Ooh, dang. Well, what if someone was watching at work? Pog. I mean, it depends on your work. I mentioned there was once a flea market on that street, correct? Right. They called it the Fairy Market. It was unofficially set up by the transients of the community. Transients being the government's term for unregistered citizens, including all of the other uncategorizable beings at the time. Fairies were a part of that. Huh. I remember learning about it. Maybe the teacher's watching too. Group watch! After the war, the government made its first official attempt to sort things out. Organizing equitable classifications was thought as one of the first steps towards civil peace. But it was oversimplified, inefficient, not speedy enough. Was all that before the Vindication Act? Way before that. Many who couldn't register were basically in administrative limbo. What? That's as good as, like, not existing at all. Really? That's horrible. It was the main reason why the fairy market was created in the first place. To ensure transients' survival throughout the changing times. In more ways than one. The market had no real schedule, therefore. The start of Fairy Week would be marked by flowers strewn along the intersection. just so people would notice and come and take a look. Sounds kinda too low-key now. Because it was illegal, silly. No. And that was exactly the problem. The market ran day and night, its format unchanging. At the same time, the economy was slowly reshaping the landscape. People started to spend more, becoming reckless, while the laws were still shaky at best. Then a tragic incident occurred one night. A drunk driver was speeding and went off the course, striking a vendor there. Oh! Nar! I'm audio only at work. Good luck at work. And the only evidence left of the crime was that tree standing where there was no tree before. Wait a second. What? Why did I never hear about this? How long ago was this? The accident occurred in 1959. How old is Riona? The market itself was forcefully disbanded in 1961. That happened before I was born, huh? Yeah, I remember everything now. It was actually quite an infamous case, wasn't it? But due to the nature of beings involved, most people couldn't help but, well, forget. Huh? We're talking about the late 50s to early 60s here. Post-war media was still quite scarce. And I remember the drunk driver was also the son of a very wealthy individual. Not the freaking... Wait, I want to clear my notification, sorry. Still a lactose intolerant cop. Haha. What happens if I give him milk? Is that part of the achievements? Oh. Correct. Shoot, the type of clear notifs. Yeah, and I have like 3 tabs on Google Chrome. Workplace shutting down, got Nijisanji close again. Oh. Oh, man. Hope it works out. Make him poop himself? Achievement? Wait, you'll make him try? I don't know. I serve him just milk. Only 3? Yeah? Right now I have my tab with my YouTube, I have my tab with Twitter, and I have my tab where I search the recipe for Russian tea. That's all I got. Are you the type to have 44,000 unread emails? I clear them all. I have 2. I have 2 unread emails. How? I just click on him. What do you mean even emails? I just unsubscribe from the stuff that I don't read. No? Yeah, but you have to read it? Yeah, I skim through it. And I'm like, oh, okay, I got a notification about this. Cool. Oh, I got a shipment being sent. Cool, you know. Internet tabs on my phone. Oh, I have a bunch of that because something about phone tabs is like so inconvenient for me. Like all the stuff on the early on, like it's probably very useless. Yeah, the stuff I have early on is like definitely stuff I don't need no more. Yeah, and I have so many overlaps of the same thing. I could honestly get rid of all my tabs and I'll probably like be the same. You have 1.4k unread emails? Bro. I only have 10 tabs on my phone. I have like 163 apparently. But like 30 of them are like the same tabs. You're the type to reply to the messages right away? I try to a lot of times because I just don't want the lingering thought of having a message that I just haven't replied to for like the longest time, you know what I mean? Because like if I forget because I left the message, like didn't respond to it, I'll be like, huh. 163? Honestly, I'll just delete them right now. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I feel like I use my tabs as like see, I just have a tab where it's just Google. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, a lot of these tabs don't really make sense. Why did I have a tab where I searched up what Stuck in the Abyss was? Was I looking up lyrics? Haha. Is there a way to delete all tabs? I feel like the thing is, I have many tabs that I think I'll use as like... what is it? I think I'll use as bookmarks. But then I don't anyway. And then like, how often do I even use my bookmarks to check stuff? You know what I mean? Alright, goodbye tabs. I have one tab. Close all? Really? Is that a thing? Oh. No, done just I just tapped so much on the X. Hold down the done button. What? Wait, so I'll make like 5 tabs. Hold done. Oh! Oh my gosh. That's crazy. I didn't know that. 20,000 Discord pings. How much should I have? I have like 3. It's an iPhone? Yeah, it's iPhone. I haven't cleared since 2020. Oh my gosh. I mean, I guess you don't have to clear it. But that wasn't exactly the part that made the case so infamous. It was due to the fact that no body was ever found at the crash site, as well as the vendor being a transient with no legal ID on paper trail. As a result, the court had no choice but to dismiss the case. Oh. But there was a body, wasn't it? Just not the one people might expect. You mean the tree? Right. Oh. Oh, thank you for the super chat. When semi-spiritual beings like us pass on from the physical world, some may leave devs? Devs? Some may leave specific landmarkers behind. Not all can do that, though. Us banshees don't do that. You don't? No, we simply disappear. I don't feel so good. So, if I'm getting this right, the tree couldn't be used as evidence because it wasn't classified as remains yet. The witnesses were in the same boat, no paper trail. So drivers' lawyers took advantage of those loopholes. And that's messed up. Beyond messed up, Pops. Whoa. I'm boiling! The hormones? Probably not. I feel like the boiling hormones is such a good metaphor. I feel like people should use that more. I'll take a further look into this more, miss. But I have a question for you. Yes. Do you think the vandalism has anything to do with the tree removal? I don't know. I suppose it might depend on when the acts of vandalism began. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I better get going then. It's almost time for my shift. Okay, officer. Break a leg, Pops! I'd rather not. Stay safe. Will do. I'll keep y'all posted. New subscriber here, welcome. Shoot, are you boiling hormones? I don't know. Am I? I better... Whoa. Not the southern accent for Gala. I better go as well. Got an early shift tomorrow. There's one thing I want to confirm though, if you don't mind, miss. Yes? It's about the fairies passing and how everyone ends up forgetting about them afterwards. I really thought that was just a myth. I guess not. Unfortunately. That is why there used to be a memorabilia around that tree. They were efforts by those who remembered to preserve the memory. So maybe she remembers it better, but Gala forgot about it because of the forgetting thing. So what does boiling hormones mean? Riz, that's what it means. But it wasn't enough, was it? Else, we'd still have that tree. Really makes me question my memory. Are there any people I might have forgotten? Were there events I missed? Oh, maybe they are like augmenting our memories and then they like break the tires and then like I think the officer has been witnessing it already. But then he forgore. It is quite scary to think about. For beings like us, being forgotten is inevitable. So, no need to feel bad about it. Is that so? Oh, I didn't catch your name, by the way. I'm Gala.
Oh, I'm Lucas. Nice to meet you, sir.
Lucas, eh? Sounds familiar for some reason.
I mean, I'm kind of a big deal online, you know?
I remember now. And that toy from the other day had his name on it, right, Yamino?
Right. A toy? You mean the business card I gave you?
Yes, that.
I see now. Somehow you gave it to him instead.
I did. I'm sorry. Let me be the one to apologize for that. Yamino gave it to me because I was having a small trouble at work.
Yeah, was it helpful anyway? Anyway?
I mean, it's pretty good at easing up anxiety and such. I thought the children would like it, but apparently for them it's a little passé.
What?
Yeah, me too, Lucas. Me too, Lucas. Children nowadays mature really fast. Outdated. Yes, French speakers. I mean that phrase is pretty popular in English too, I think. They sure know their trends early.
This is true. It's just how things are for now and in the future. Gotta keep up with the world, else you'll get left behind.
Yeah. Anyway, thanks for the idea of having toys around the office for kids. I'll make sure to have more up-to-date stuff for them. The new Nintendo Switch sequel, which is not going to be announced this stream.
Yeah, glad I could help.
Well then, nice meeting you. Good luck with your future auditions, Miss Riona.
Thank you. See you around.
Bye, Yamino. Wait, I'm actually so hyped for the new Switch sequel, though. What if it was so good? Yeah, Alarmo. Switch 2.
You okay? It's getting real late. I still want to talk, but if you're tired, let me know. Have you eaten? Do you want something to eat?
We don't sell food here.
Okay, Yamino. You don't?
No wonder your place is always empty.
Yeah, Yamino.
Well,
if you want this ginger freaking shoved inside your mouth, then I have that. Just kidding, Yamino. Don't hate me, please. Well, do you want another drink, maybe?
I wouldn't mind one.
Nice! What do you feel like having?
Something without milk, with a fresh feeling and some brightness to it. I'm also quite partial to the blue PT.
Okay. I'll order something for you. May I?
Sure.
Yamino, could you try this mix? I saw this pretty drink in a video, and it looked perfect for Our Lady.
Yeah, what is it?
Add blue PT as a base, a lot of mint, and a splash of lemon. Okay.
A lot of mint, splash of lemon.
Whoa. Here you go, miss. From the man sitting right beside you. Looks nice, very pretty. I like it, thank you. I'm glad you do. And wow, Yamino, it looks exactly like what I envisioned. You're a G. I'm happy you both enjoyed it. But man, the whole case earlier though, it was a lot to take in. Also about the whole forgetting thing, that really gave me chills. Why? Don't you feel scared of just disappearing in the end? 'Cause I do. That's why I thought I finally understood you too. I mean, the reason why you wanted to become a soprano your way. The traditional way. Oh? Care to compare notes? Because I've yet to be entirely certain about that myself. Oh, huh. Now that's what you call huge pressure. Oh, wait. I could right click? Wait. I could do this? Wait, what the heck? Since when? Wait, what? Oh, G だって. Oh. Oh, yeah. G in Japanese means gokiburi. But English G means like gangster. Like the original. OG is like original gangster. I think. A real one. Yeah, that's what it means. The more you learn. Before that though, can I ask a little teeny tiny question? Go ahead. What inspired you to go down this path? I mean, I may have an idea on why you're choosing the hard way, but why a soprano in the first place? Because it's been done before. Pardon? Because there's already a banshee who did it before, so I know it's not impossible. Oh, for real? Her part was of the that of a sorbet sorbet aria, and she was not very well known. What is a sorbet aria? Oh, I mean, she was a secondary character. Just say it in the frickin' English language, please. Back in the early 19th century opera, sorbet secondary characters would be sang towards the end of the second act, usually before the evening ended. Hawkers. Don't say it. Don't say it, chat. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it, chat. Hawkers would use the time. Hawkers, I hardly even. Hawkers would use the time to offer their wares for the last time to the patrons, often desserts. Hence, sorbet aria. Oh, I see. Like background singing at the end of a show or something? Yes. Things are different nowadays because people are expected to listen to the end. The first time I heard her voice was on an old recording of a comedy opera. I was still very young back then. She was playing a confused maid role at the very end of the opera. Wondering why and how people could act so crazy when in love. But despite her confusion... How to How to She thought she wasn't so old when she couldn't find out the reason herself. It was a funny epilogue to the opera. What the heck is a Haktua jar? Yeah, it's like a swear jar, but for Haktua. Yeah, next thing you know, she was gonna install a Haktua jar. I feel like we should. And then we'll use that Haktua jar money to pay for our dinners. You spit on the jar? No. No. Every time you Haktua, you pay. Haktua tax. But hearing a banshee sing such a playful and light-hearted piece, it was truly an eye-opener for me. Oh man, I bet it was. Sadly, I couldn't find any of her other works, but it always stuck with me nonetheless. So I left my commune and started trying on my own. And that's really cool and brave of you to do so. I agree. I have never talked about this before. It's a bit embarrassing. Nah, don't be embarrassed. I think it's super cool. Shoe paying for our dinners, let's go. No. I never Haktua. The people who Haktua pay for the dinner. Haha. Oh shoot, Haktua jar. Oh, thank you for the jar. Thank you for the payment. You just said it right now. Say what? Say what? I'm at a loss here. You said the... What? I don't know what you guys are talking about. What is it? Anyways, you're just feeling inspired to push yourself beyond what's expected of you and wishing to leave a mark on this world. Here to make my mark. Is that what you think? Uh-huh. You're just trying to follow a path that has been traveled before. And that's not always a bad thing, especially for beings like us. You're just being careful yet courageous. Right? Because the path you're choosing to walk on is still difficult. Regarding leaving your mark, I don't know. I just feel maybe you're the same as me. Like, what's the point of being born if nobody's going to remember us? Right, Yamino? No comment. Aww. Clark reference. Why do you want to be remembered so much? Why wouldn't you? Us banshees see the end differently than most. So, care to enlighten me? I can't speak for anyone else, but in my case, I was a kid who grew up in a large family, you see. Like, humongously large. Literally couldn't count all my siblings even if I wanted to. Because they're everywhere, thanks to my dad. Your dad? Oh my gosh. We weren't wealthy though, not even close. The money situation was always suffocating us for real. But sometimes Dad would drop by to give us some money. Though it wasn't even enough to cover my utilities. Cover utilities for more than a couple months. Then he'd just leave again a couple days later. Are you the eldest? Nope. But my older bros has already moved out by the time I hit high school. I was so surprised when my dad gave me the house after he died. Oh! Which is where my mom and siblings live now. Sorry to hear about your father. No, it's fine. I mean, yeah, it was weird to receive the news of death from an attorney, knowing he passed away by himself. Oh. And how it took them a week to find out. Oh. Natural causes, by the way. So, I mean, how did he check out with absolutely no one knowing? Where were my other siblings? What happened to his ladies? It was just so crazy to me. And I guess it just kind of haunted me. Haunted how? My life growing up was filled with disappointment over him, you know? I mean it in the best way possible. But disappointment actually drove me to work hard for my family. I just vilified him in my mind, like shaking my mental fist at him. I'm gonna do so much better than you, sir, and all that. Hehe. I see. But then I received the news that he left me the house? Like, I know he had no money. The house is probably one of the only assets he had left. So when he gave me the house in his will, all I could think about was what went through his mind exactly. The fact that he had a will at all was probably already a surprise for you. Exactly. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to think of that? What am I supposed to think of him? And does it even matter anymore? When he's already long gone? Anyway, so my older brothers came back, right? They wanted me to sell the house and divide the earnings. Wanting a slice of the inheritance pie, huh? You didn't do that, right? Heck no! That's why I left for LA. So if they really want me to sell the house, they have to chase after me. Good call. Thankfully, my younger siblings and I are pretty tight. We're a good team. That's a relief. But that was also why I needed money fast. I needed to send money to help with my family's bills. And of course, so I could stay alive as well. That was why I ended up having to join the production house. The production house? Yeah, it was like a bunch of content creators getting together to make videos every day. Oh, a gamer house. This can't possibly go wrong. I was young and naive too, you know? Because it was my first time venturing to another state completely alone after all. So I didn't know better how predatory things could be. Man, this isn't even gonna be an entertaining story. If you're uncomfortable, you don't have to talk about it. Oh no, it's not that. I just really didn't like that production house. Ooh, L. But I needed that money. Someone there saw my vlogs and invited me in. And as one of the youngest there, I tried to get along with everyone. But you see, we were all creators in the entertainment industry, right? Which means we all had huge egos. Hey, that's not true. That's not true. That's not true. So naturally, there was somewhat of a hierarchy of sorts. Trying to be all around helpful turned me into the butt of the joke all the time. That didn't discourage me all that much, by the way. I mean, I also learned a lot there. Not gonna lie. Still. But what ended up destroying my willpower was actually something real close, you know? Myself. No, what do you mean by that?
Well, in a house where everyone wants to be the main character... Oh, that kind of ego? It's kind of crazy, no? Each of us would need a solid, distinct persona, yeah? Eventually I was assigned one, too. Which was supposed to be a good thing. But! They wanted me to be the worst version of what I am, essentially. With heavy emphasis on what? Or shoot, you denying it like that doesn't help? What? What do you mean? I'm not saying no behalf of only myself. I'm saying no based on people I've interacted with. I had a lot of nicknames too, like, hey, baby goat. What are you up to now, satyr boy? Here comes the party goatee. Hey, Mr. XS. You gonna go fishing again tonight or what? Fishing? Riz. We had to go out and try to hit on people. Ah, yeah, Riz. And we weren't allowed to come home unless we failed spectacularly or scored. Ooh. I always try to be the punchline though, because there were always more views when something ended badly. But it was still the worst, because I really had to act it all out, you know? Ew. Bothering people for pretend dates, be sort of a dumb jerk, just for jokes. Just so all looked fun for the camera. Even if scripted. I never really liked doing it, honestly. Oh, then just change the script, my guy. Because in the end, all of it just reminded myself of my dad, you know? And I kept thinking, does the apple never fall far from the tree after all? So yeah, the whole thing is just really sucked. You had it difficult. Boy's too young for that? Yeah, I think he's just young. Yeah? Well, long story short, being tokenized sucked. The end. No disagreement there. Sorry, I swear that wasn't what I wanted to talk to you about. It's fine. I actually learned a lot this evening. I just don't want to take up more of your time. So, can I just ask you a direct question? Sure. Great! Would you be interested in guest starring on my new show? Oh, shoot! It's happening! I realized I was being dumb the day we first met. I kind of forced my thoughts onto you and was just being a general smartass. I undermined your straightforward efforts because I was jealous of your solid resolve. Since everything I did was anything but you succeeded eventually, didn't you? And you worked hard for it. Yet I almost ended up losing sight of why I'd been doing all this in the first place. I went with the flow, made excuses a lot, all to justify the gain, but to what end? That's why I've been trying to put together a talent showcase for those who need extra exposure. It's going to be a small production thing. It'll be paid, I swear. And not with exposure either. There won't be much at first, because I don't have that much money ready to use at the moment, so... wait. This is a bit sudden, but don't you think? No pressure, though. How does the show work? Well, I'm not 100% sure of the shape of it yet. But ideally, it will have, like, an interview at first, and then I'll record your singing. I'll bring it all the gear.
I will also be doing all the editing and stuff. Does bro know how to edit? Oh my gosh. It's gonna take a bit of time since I still have my main show to do. But I did start my vlogging journey on my own too. So I can bet you the result will still be quality. Your show will tank if I'm the first guest. You realize that, right? If it does, then it doesn't deserve to exist. I don't care about haters. But you do. That's why I won't push you. Oh. Yeah, screw the haters. Yeah, poopy poopy poo poo. I'm flattered. But no thank you. Oh. Okay. Thanks for considering me, though. Thanks for giving it a thought. Sigh. Looks like I have to go. Okay. It's nothing to do with what you said, okay? Just bad timing. Yes, I get it. Cool. I hope we can meet again like this. If you want to. Maybe. I'll take it. Thanks for your time too, Yamino. Sorry if I bored you, huh? No, truly, it was my pleasure. Cool. Okay. I really have to go. See you around. Safe trip. Alrighty, see you, Yamino. Come again soon. Oh, he's... What's he hiding? Hey. I think tonight was the most I have talked in the past 2 years. And I'm quite glad to hear that. Thank you, Yamino. For what? For being such a good host. I know I'm not the easiest being to get along with. It's always a pleasure to have you and everyone around. Oh wait, that's what I always say. Then I'll be taking my leave. I feel like I have a lot to rethink. But I'll see you again soon. And we'll be waiting. Always. Safe trip, Miss Riona. And have a good night. Phew. I think I'm done for the night. I hope everything will work out for everyone. Yippee! And that was a pretty good place to call it, probably, right? Take a look at the newspaper and then we'll call it. World Golem Culture Center grand opening. Oh my gosh. Vine boom, sort of. Lunar cell panel prototype. Okay. Newcomer progressive elven metal band Avathor. Cool. Alright, let's save this. Alright. Thanks, guys. Thank you. I think my next stream might depend on when I finish work. I got some work to do. If I finish my work, I'll let y'all know, but if not, I think my stream's gonna be Friday night EDT. I think. You have collab with the Aussie boys. Wait, when is this? Is this actually happening? Oh wait, wait. Oh. Oh, I guess it is happening. Okay. Never mind. I have a collab tomorrow with. I have a collab with Luca, Ren, and Sunny. I just saw the message they sent just now. Yeah, so you guys, sometimes the reason why I can't make a schedule is because, like, it just confirmed
couple hours ago. At least for me. You know, we're just gonna play some fast food simulator. I'm just gonna make it the waiting room right now then. Or like right after the stream. Have the waiting room up. Look out for that. But that's all for me for now. Thank y'all so much. Hope y'all enjoy the rest of y'all's days, nights. And see y'all in a bit. Let's see. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. I should redirect to Mr. Vanticrow, Mr. Bringer. Mr. Vanticrow, Mr. Bringer. Play some FNAF, apparently. Gonna FNAF it out. But yeah, hope y'all enjoyed. Hope y'all enjoyed the stream. Merch. And see y'all in a bit for my other stream. Alright, bye guys. Thank you, bye. I'll see y'all too. Bye. No Inktober tonight. I'll do it after the fast food collab. Same day, right? Same thing. Probably. Okay, bye.